one. Hey, there it is. Hey, everybody, what's up? The sub counter's still broken. I woke up 5 minutes ago. So, it is not going to work today, but that's okay. Wait, it's a custom map? What is it? I'll show you. Give me a second. Okay. But hello, everyone. It's Monday. I'm excited. We streamed for 11 hours yesterday. It was a Sunday. I did not mean to, but I streamed until 5 a.m. Yeah. Anyways, if you guys don't know what Skyblock is, I'll explain it again. Skyblock is one of the it is the most popular Minecraft custom map of all time. That's not the right scene. Why is that scene showing? Excuse me, sir? Excuse me? Hello? Hello? Anyways, this is the original Skyblock map. You start on this map in this chest. There is a lava bucket and a piece of ice. There's another very small sand island that's floating. It gives you 10 obsidian and another piece of ice, and that's the whole map. That's everything. And so we are trying to take it to its absolute limits to do as much as we possibly can. I've been playing it a lot. Currently, we've been playing for, how many hours, by the way? Is it 25 hours? How many hours in are we? Did anyone watch last night? Are you addicted? Yeah, I don't care, though. We are at exactly 23 or 24 hours. I think we're at 23. Okay. We are currently 23 hours into this, but, if you're here, don't worry. I'll show you what we have. Our goals overall, we're in the middle of phase 2. Here is what we have so far from that island. I need to turn on music real quick so it's not so awkward and quiet. We're gonna start with this today. Usually sit around this volume. So, here we go. This is our, mob farm that we've made. I organized it while it was last night. We have the start of a farm here. I'm gonna kill some animals really quick. It's a tad quiet. I think it's fine. We have a few too many animals because we want another cow to spawn so we can breed it. So, I'm just gonna keep 2 of every animal and hope more stuff spawns for now. But as you can see, we have diamond tools. You're like, wait, what? How did he do that? But anyways, we have this, and let's see, what do we have? We have a little farm with food, various kinds. Our tools are actually an efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, mending 3. Same thing with our same thing with our axe. These are some leftover tools from earlier. Just some random stuff. We did make an iron farm yesterday, so we're kind of getting iron now. We also have a few leftover books. This is a food chest. Gold chest, we used all the gold. We have azalea chest. Sapling chest, because those are really important in this. We're actually really low on wood. Just some random mob drops and some farming stuff. But yes, the big thing that we need today is we absolutely need, super critical, the Wandering Trader to appear. Yesterday, at the start of the stream, the Wandering Trader appeared. It gave us allium, it gave us moss, and it gave us dark oak saplings. And the moss allowed us to create more dirt by using bone meal on it to create azaleas, and then azaleas making azalea trees, and underneath azalea trees, rooted dirt spawns, which you can either hoe or shovel to create regular dirt. And so we did that. But the Wandering Trader spawned once yesterday. I streamed for 11 hours. It spawned once. They're supposed to appear every, like, 3.5 hours on average. But, yeah, I'll show you what we got if you don't see it. So we have an iron farm that we made here. We managed to get villagers. I'll tell you later how we did that. But there's 3 villagers constantly being tortured by a zombie there. And so, if we wait here for another few seconds... The only spawn when you don't want them to? Yeah. If we wait here, just wait for it. Wait for it. Iron golems spawn on the roof. And they drop iron and into this stuff in this chest, because they died to that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see an iron golem spawned. And falls into the burner. There we go. We do have a mob farm. I mean, you saw we had items there. It's pretty basic. I still don't have diamonds. We got cats because there was a village here before that we had made. How we got villagers is we made a gold farm in the Nether. We got golden apples. We found a zombie villager. We found a witch. We got a witch to throw a potion of weakness at us and the zombie villager, and then we gave it a golden apple. It purified it. We did that twice, and then we were able to breed villagers. But this is our current villager setup. We have a villager that trades for efficiency books, a villager that trades for silk touch, a villager that trades for mending. We have this food guy, which gives us golden carrots now, which is super good. This guy trades diamond axes and diamond pickaxes. That's why we got the diamond tools. And then this guy trades sticks and tripwire for emeralds. And that's all you need to know. Last night, instead of relying on witches, I wanted to try and get weakness-tipped arrows from Fletcher's. Unfortunately, it's about a 1/3 chance to get a tipped arrow of any kind. Unfortunately, we've tried 5 Fletchers, and every single time we got the 1/3 chance of them not giving us what we want. We also have a villager breeder here, so this just automatically creates adult villagers. So you can see there's 2 baby villagers down there, and there's 2 adults here. And just press this button, and let's go trade with this guy. So that's what we're going to start the day with, is we're going to try and get a tipped arrow of any kind. Do you have a good sleep? I had an alright sleep, yeah. So we're gonna go bam, bam. We want the better trade. Better trade, please. We want the arrows and sticks trade. So that's only a sticks trade. Did witches drop some redstone? Yes. Did you sleep well? I slept about as well as you'd expect when you go to sleep at 5 a.m. Come on. It looks very nice too. Yeah, we ended up spending a lot of time making it look pretty. Just, come on. There we go. All right. So that's the trade we're looking for. We're just going to grab this to lock them in. We're going to get rid of that. And I believe our inventory's full. Yep. Boom. Bam. There we go. And now he's locked in. Now we can trade with them. So, what I immediately noticed is that I think we're pretty much out of wood. So we should probably try and get some wood, more wood soon. I think we'll farm start of the day. What Skyblock map did you start on? The original Skyblock map. It's the original one. Okay, now we figured kind of the optimal way to do these villagers to level them up, because it's actually at a max level that it gives tipped arrows, but 1/3 of the time. Yeah, we're gonna farm some dark oak really quick at the start here. Only have 8 emeralds. Do I have any tripwire hooks in my inventory? Yes, good. I don't see the dragon on the list. Why not kill the dragon? It's literally impossible to get to the end when the whole world is a void. This guy's an iron trade as well. Good. It's just impossible to get to the dragon. Boom. We should be able to level him up one more time. Good. It's impossible to get to the end. The end is the Nether. Can show the iron farm? Yeah. Alright. How do you get started from the initial scenario? The initial scenario we did was we used the lava and ice to make a cobblestone generator. We used the wood from the tree to make pickaxes. To mine it, we replanted saplings. We expanded. We dug out our island, which contains like 81 dirt, I think. Our initial island took 81 dirt. Oh, I'm out of emeralds. Alright. Yeah, we need more wood for stick trades and stuff. Because we are out and we need sticks. Let's go do stick trades really quick. Yeah, there's 81 dirt in the initial island. Or maybe just 80. And, literally, this villager farm took 80 dirt exactly. Which is so funny. So we ended up having to get more dirt later on. We did that with the coarse dirt method. Oh, did I chuck emeralds at the villager? Thank you. I didn't notice that. My inventory is such a mess. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you pointed that out. Okay. Can you somehow get the advances for all the effects at the same time with this machine setup thingy? No, you need a god apple, I think, to set it up. Maybe you can, though, without a god apple. It might be possible. I'm not sure. It would be really cool, though. Alright, we need a few more. We needed him to restock, so let's wait for him to restock, and we're going to go farm some trees really quick. What can we leave here? We can leave the tripwire hooks. I'm going to go organize my inventory a bit. Beacon swap, how do we get here as possible? Should I add that to the phase 4? How did we get here? I think we should. Dolphin spawn would be awful, but it is possible. That would be an absolutely insanely difficult one, but that is The achievement is impossible because you don't have things. Oh yeah, you know what? We need shulkers and we need end guardian. That's true. It's impossible. Mining fatigue you can't get. We can't get all potion effects either, I don't think. Actually, we might be able to get all potion effects. We might be able to get that one. Anyways. Okay. This is our rail cart one. Do we have a dirt chest? I'm pretty sure one of these chests is a dirt chest, yeah. Just like very precious leftover dirt. General wood. I'm just gonna take a bunch of these. Good. When are you finishing? No damage. Check the schedule. Just deposit this. This shears can go into tools. That can go into gold. We'll keep the iron on me. I'll keep the buckets. They're always nice to have. Yeah, okay. Planning to make a raid farm? I don't know what a raid farm is. Flint is incredibly valuable because it's really hard to get gravel, so I'll keep that safe. All potion effects is impossible. How do you get regen? You can get it with the beacon. How's the egg corner doing? Oh, we turned that off. Okay, yeah, we're gonna grow some big trees now. Something that we need to do, though, is sleep through the night every single time. Because that will, I believe, increase the chance of the Wandering Trader, because the Wandering Trader can only spawn at the beginning of each day. Gonna look to see if he spawned. It does not look like he spawned. Okay. Friday stream sounds fun. Oh, yeah! This week's schedule is a good one. How do you get Dark Oak? The Wandering Trader, which is why we want him again. How do you get brown mushroom? We actually already have brown mushroom and red mushroom. The Nether actually gave it to us. I forgot to mention that. But yeah, we can do a weakness potion, but we just got a witch to throw a weakness potion at us. So far. What I'm trying to do, so I don't have to do weakness potion stuff, is, get a weakness tipped arrow from a Fletcher. I'm just hoping that we get that eventually. But we just need some more blocks to trade with, because the stick trade is so busted. Because the stick trade and tripwire trade from Fletcher's is a really good way to get emeralds, especially when we have infinite wood and infinite iron. Isn't there a tree that creates 16 pods all from 4 dirt? Yes. But we don't have that tree yet. That's what we want. We want podzol. We have podzol. We have moss. The things that we need to do that is podzol, moss, and spruce tree. We have the moss. We have the podzol. I believe it's back here. I'm actually going to put it in the dirt chest. We have the podzol. We are just waiting on that last spruce tree. That's all we need. We just need spruce saplings from the Wandering Trader. Ninja Demon, thank you for the 5 subs. Tron Wildcat, Burnout, Sir Taking, J-Pack, Honorable. Thank you for all the subs. I missed one log. I did. Thank you. Good. It actually creates podzol from nothing. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, yesterday we organized my chests a lot, which is pretty nice that we actually have some organization now. It's not great, but you know, it's a start. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this to decompose a little bit more because I do want to actually make saplings. Did you get the animal spawner fixed? Yeah, animal spawns do work now. We have a nice big platform down there for them. It's very cute. Concord, this would be fun. I mean, yeah. The animals, this actually used to be our animal area. And this was filled up with dirt and then grass. And we realized that it was too close to spawn. Are we able to get redstone? Yes. So we have gotten 2 redstone total so far. We're going to get more probably by the end of today. My goal for today, I want to find a blaze thing. I want to get a blaze thing. But you can see we have 2 glowstone dust. That's from a witch dying. Witches can drop glowstone. But a trade with a villager, with a cleric. We can get lapis lazuli. Not that we can use it. It's just pretty. And we get redstone. So we need to find a fortress today. That is one of my goals for today, is find a fortress. The structure won't actually exist, but if we build where a structure used to be, blazes will spawn there. That's just how the game works. So we need to get a blaze rod to get a brewing stand. And honestly, if we get a brewing stand, we can just make weakness potions. We have glass from one of our villagers, so we can make bottles. We have infinite water, so that's not an issue. And I believe weakness potions are the only ones that don't require nether wart. Oh yeah, put the podzol away. Thank you. Podzol is absolutely imperative that we keep safe. Okay, looks like we lost... we lost saplings on that one. The nether is floating. The nether, yeah, there's nothing in the nether. You can make a witch farm, yeah, but we need to find a witch hut. But that is something we'll need, because it'd be nice to have glowstone in the future. We do have mushrooms, yes. So we can make the rotten spider eyes or whatever. How can you tell where the fortress was? We'll know where the fortress was when we get the advancement for a terrible fortress. That's clever. Yeah. We could just do /locate or like do a seed finder thing. Okay. It's so nice having good tools now. We can get so many blocks so quickly. I'm just for later, I'm just gonna put like these in here. I'm gonna go get a little bit more. So you mindlessly traverse the void. We're gonna need a lot of blocks, yeah. I love Kirby music. What's the end goal? The goals are listed in the little document. For the people that don't want to look at the document, I'll do it this once today and never again. So here is the document that is in the command. Right here. I can't zoom in. Does it let me zoom in? Should publish that. How do I zoom in? It's not letting me hold control. Oh, wait. Did I remap control? Control plus? Ah, there we go. Thank you. It's weird. Scrolling isn't working. So, yeah. We're on currently phase 2 right now, where we're trying to reach a fortress location, automatic building block farm, find a jungle, snow biome, make a piglin trading facility. We kind of have a very rudimentary one, but it's not good enough. Villager trading post isn't completely finished yet, so I haven't checked that off. But I'm going to try and finish phase 2 today. Additional goals, we want more sapling types as well. That's a big one. But yeah, we're currently on phase 2. Here's where all the phases. Nope, wrong one. There we go. You can see phase 3 is next. Slime farm, honey farm, cult farm, auto wood farm, wither skeleton farm, blaze farm, good gold farm, bamboo farm, and we get coral. Yeah, there's some additional goals on the side that we can do whenever, if we ever want to break from the phases. How do you find biomes? Yeah, we just bridge aimlessly. Pretty much. Yeah, that's the goals list. I've formatted and organized it nicely for people that want to look at it. And just keep track of how much progress we're making. But, yeah, we're just trying to get a good Fletcher. And honestly, you know what? I think we give up on the Fletcher. Like, I think we have one more villager up there right now that is willing to trade with us. So I think we're going to finish one Fletcher. If he doesn't give us what we need, we just force the weakness potion. Right? We could generate a regular world on the same seed. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it's fair if I type /seed, generate a regular world with this seed, and then find it in that regular world, write down the coordinates, and then go check here? Or are we doing that as like a last resort? Or do we do that from the start? Because we could do that, but maybe it's... You know what? How about this? Let's just bridge out and try. See what happens. And, you know, if we hit one, great. If we don't, after a little bit, after we bridge out, then we'll try again. Or then we'll try the regular thing of doing the seed. Like, let's try it without, just to see if we can do it. Chances are near impossible. It's not that bad. Fortresses are very large. And besides, I also know how terrain generation works in this. So, like, we can kind of check things a little bit efficiently. We'll see. What happened to a video coming out? Oh, yeah, my computer died, and I had to completely redo everything, and my video editing software isn't set up yet, but the streaming stuff is. Alright. That kind of defeats the whole purpose of Skyblock. Are you telling me the purpose of my own Skyblock world? I literally made my own goals. Do you edit your videos? I don't edit all of them. Boom, 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 boom. We're moving. When you get the blacksmith, we don't really need it yet. We already have iron, and we're not really getting hit too much. Alright. Bam. Just need a little bit more. I'm going to turn all of these into sticks. Yeah, honestly, that is true. Taking hours to bridge is not good content. Are you done? Or are you... Oh, wait, he's a master? That's 6 in a row where we have not gotten a single tipped arrow. The odds of that are astronomically low. It's a 1/3 chance to get a tipped arrow, and 6 times in a row we have gotten the 1/3 chance. That's like a 1 in 1,000, right? I'm gonna go murder this dude. It's a 1 in 729. Bruh. Isn't it dependent on what he starts with? Like, it's a 1/3 chance to not get it. We've got the 1/3. That many times. Bruh. It's an 8% chance? Are you sure? Alright, well. I'm pretty sure it's not an 8. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, well, we're gonna... I don't know what other kind of villager we need right now. So I'm just gonna leave them there? It's just a 50-50? Okay. Yo. Oh my god, they're really going at it now, huh? We're gonna have to turn that thing off soon. 2/3. No, it's a 1/3 chance. It's not a 2/3 chance. We got the 1/3 chance 6 times in a row. Alright, I'm gonna grab food from this guy. Good. Turn everything into sticks. Boom, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Alright, we have 32 emeralds now. Okay. It's a 1 in 729, yeah. So many people in chat don't do math. No, I just don't think they understood what I was saying, and I wasn't explaining it very well, so it's very fair. Let's go pick up these saplings before they despawn, and then we'll go to sleep. And we just, like, we're crossing our fingers that the Wandering Trader spawns soon. Because it's taking a really long time. Nice, we made stuff on the Dark Oak. Good. Show Iron Farm. One sec. I'll show it off in just a moment. Wandering Trader. At what time does the Wandering Trader spawn? Maybe by sleeping, we're skipping the Wandering Trader spawn? Like maybe it's the day is too late, and by sleeping, we're actually skipping it? I don't know. Because, like, it's supposed to appear on average every 3.5 hours, and it's been 11. You've woken up to a Wandering Trader that can spawn at any time? There's a message in mod chat. Thank you. Wandering Traders. It attempts to spawn every 20 minutes, regardless of sleeping. It spawns in a radius of 48 blocks, or a 97 by 97 area around the player. It caps at a 7.5% chance to spawn every 20 minutes. If that succeeds, it tries to spawn at 10 random locations, but only on a solid block. To improve your chances, you need to fill in the void around your island. We just need to make a bigger platform? Is that what you're saying? You can spawn in my mob farm? Yeah, but... if it spawned in the mob farm, we would know, because the llamas would have died, and we would have gotten leather from here. And we would have got leeches as well. How do you get this plugin? It's a custom Minecraft map, not a plugin. Why don't you use a flying machine to check for biomes? We don't have any slime blocks yet, but that could actually be a really cool way of doing it. We would just let it auto fly instead of having to build. We just make a flying machine and then die at the end. Just bring nothing with us, but like, if we hit anything valuable. That's actually kind of clever. We could use honey blocks. That's true. Oops. How do you get redstone skyblock? Which farm or a cleric? That's awful. To make a piston, we basically need like a cleric, because I actually used all of the redstone already to make the, we used all the redstone we had to make the power rails up there, so the farm is more automatic. Well, maybe the Wandering Trader will spawn today. Just another log. Nope, I didn't. But yeah, this dark oak really changed the game for building blocks. I mean, you can see once we got dark oak, we just stopped building. with with the light oak. Is it possible to have more than one wanderer if you move them into the Nether? Probably, yes. But, I mean, we'd have to have a system that can auto-detect them and then move them there. But that is true. We could maybe make, like, a giant 97 by 97 platform around us that, like, cycles through water. That, like, pushes water every so often. And, will they disappear in the Nether? No, they unload. So we could have multiple wandering traders existing at the same time. But I think it would be... What we could do is just make a giant 97 by 97 platform and just AFK in the middle or something. Why not big spruce trees? I don't have spruce saplings yet. Yeah, or alternatively, going into the Nether, we could just, yeah, push it out of loaded chunks. That's true. Good. There's a few different things. We will, like, need a lot of wandering traders later on, because the certain resources are, not, renewable unless you get wandering traders. Whoops. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. What are you making now? Right now, we just need a lot of building blocks. So, I'm just getting a bunch of building blocks, because we're going to need them if we're going to be exploring the Nether. Do you have a mob farm set to the point where you can automate wood collection with TNT? We can't get TNT because we don't have any sand. I'm an idiot. Okay. You need about 148 stacks of building blocks to make a 97 by 97. Bruh. We'll probably want... If we're gonna do this, if we're gonna actually do this... a wandering trader farmer... The thing is, I'll have to AFK at it off stream, and we'll probably check it, but... We need to have them unloaded. I think the best way is to put them into the Nether, though, right? The Nether would keep them unloaded, right? Make a tree farm? I can't yet. What happened to the sand you got at the start? It's sitting in the chest. Valuable as ever. First thing we can make it to welcome. Can anyone confirm if wandering traders despawn in the Nether? Because I think what we could do, and I think would be a really good idea, is we could make an AFK platform, and I could just go AFK and just get, like... They do, they don't. Ah, the duality of Twitch chat. They don't despawn. They do not despawn if they're in the Nether. Okay. Because, yeah, what I could do is we just make a farm that is kind of automatic. We don't have redstone for it yet. But we make a farm that automatically, like, cycles water and pushes stuff down into a Nether portal. Right? You could also just use name tag zombies to scare the wandering villager. That's true. They'll always despawn in 30 to 40 minutes, but not if they don't exist. It doesn't if the trader's in a boat? Okay, well you don't know what you're talking about. It does despawn if it's in a boat. If they're in unloaded chunks, they don't despawn. We finally got a trader? No! That's what we're trying to figure out. We're trying to, like, I'm considering making a wandering trader farm. You need redstone? I don't think wandering traders can spawn in water. They can spawn in water, I believe. I believe wandering traders can spawn in water. Because what we could do is just make a shallow pool that's constantly running into a nether portal. They do despawn if you load another one into the overworld and then into the nether. Here, maybe I'll look on YouTube and see if there's any interesting designs. Do they despawn when you load into the nether? No, they need to exist for at least 20 to 40 or 40 to 60 minutes. That's the thing. I'm just gonna do some... I missed one? No, I didn't. They wouldn't despawn, they'd just be invisible. GG. I know. We're gonna do that later for sure. I don't want to do that right now, but we will. Like, by the end of the stream, we need a solution to this wandering trader problem. Okay. Wandering trader is now wandering salesman problem. Correct. We're not going to deal with it yet. Well, let's think about it later. I don't want to think about the wandering trader too much. If it spawns, it spawns. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But we will need more emeralds eventually, so I'm just going to start stacking up emeralds. Just so we have them for the future, you know? Gonna release the seed? Probably. It's kind of empty. The wandering trader problem is the new traveling salesman. Yeah. Alright, good. Can't you use bells to lure them into a bed? No. It's not quite how it works. Okay. I think we're gonna stop digging here. This is probably enough building blocks for whatever we want to do. Okay. Got any passive mob spawns? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do. We have a lot. I really want to get weakness potions so we can convert and unconvert our villagers a lot. After we've done that, then the villager trading hall is good enough. And we'll just keep one zombie, and we'll use it for, turning villagers, I think. I think that's the idea. We just use one zombie and keep him. Just to torture villagers. Alright. I'm gonna build a roof onto this really quick and just, like, finish the wall, because I don't think we finished it. Wandering traders can spawn anywhere. They spawned on... We've had one wandering trader spawn, and it spawned on, we had one wandering trader spawn, and it spawned on the planks down there. Okay. I think we needed to be a little higher for the roof. Let's go 2 higher. And we're gonna roof this thing off. Okay, from YouTube, what are you gonna do next? Nothing. Playing on hard? Not at the moment, but we can just switch to hard. Why do you need a roof? Because we're going to have a zombie attack every single one of these little guys. We're probably gonna grab, like, a baby zombie or something to attack every one of them. Just to convert them all to zombies, and then we'll convert them all back. We're not doing that right now, but we will need to. I think we're gonna do the tops with slabs, just so I don't need to light it. You can give a baby zombie a helmet? Yeah, but the helmet constantly takes damage. Can you make a tunnel behind the stations? I guess we could make a tunnel behind all the stations where it just runs through, but I want a roof on it eventually too. Just, you know, just phantoms and stuff are scary. A wandering trader is not spawned, no. It's very sad. I'll make this building look prettier later, but for now we just need functionality. That's kind of the goal of this, is like, have a lot of functionality until we have the resources to make it look pretty. That's kind of my idea. But the wandering trader can't spawn on slabs, so it's not going to be an issue. Bam! Bam! Don't build like this, now you can't build on top. I'm not going to build on top of this. Okay. So run over if you fall, no. Then it's no longer a run, then it's just a fall. Alright. The lower platform is made of regular blocks. Oops. Yeah, we'll be able to convert them soon, but that is a goal. I think we need to decide whether or not we're going to be, or how we're going to be finding structures. Because, like, just wandering randomly, that is an option. It'll take a while. Like, a long, long while. But I'm not sure exactly what the right solution is. Good. Where's your son? I don't know. He's just hanging out somewhere. I'll let chat vote. Because keep in mind, fortresses can be like 800 blocks, 1,000 blocks away, and we don't know the direction of the fortress. We can't figure out the direction of the fortress because it's not loaded in. I can't use any mob spawner tech like I do in a speedrun. We literally have to build aimlessly until we happen to get the achievement, which will take a while. Or we could have some other options where we use like an online structure finder, or we explore the seed what would be the normal overworld of the non-deleted world. I'll let you guys decide. You're the ones watching. You're the ones that get to consume the content. I am fine either way with anything that we do. The flying machine would take just as long, though, is the problem. As building out. Because we need to get materials for a flying machine. We don't have that at the moment. Okay. Alright, so we have a little bit of a shack here. Alright, I'm gonna make a poll. Here we go. And you guys decide what we do. 1 minute is all you get. How should I find structures? How should I find structures? Bridge aimlessly? So we have bridge aimlessly, we have a structure finder website, or we can explore the regular world in survival. Those are the 3 options. That is what I will give you guys for options. You can vote. Decide on what you like. And, we'll see really quick. I'm not going to show you guys the seed, because I don't want people to spoil things. By the way. So I'm not going to let you guys see the seed. There's a command called locate. Yeah, but that feels a little bit too cheaty. Aimless bridging is just storytelling. That is true. Can enemies spawn onto that roof? No, they can't. It's a bottom slab. Alright, the poll is over. I've let you guys decide how I find structures. And I think exploring the regular world is kind of the best for content as well. More sheep spawned. A cow didn't spawn, though. That's annoying. Alright. So, we're gonna go and find a fortress now. But to find a fortress, we need to play the regular world. So I'm going to get the seed. I'm going to generate another world with this seed. And, I'm not going to let you guys see it. So no one can spoil anything about the seed. Slash seed. We're going to copy the seed. Saving with the title. I'm going to create a new world. More world options with this seed. Done. On survival. Okay. Here we go. Create new world. Alright. I should probably have like a little info thing, shouldn't I? Exploring. There we go. Just so people don't ask. Now, if this is right, there should be windswept hills around here. Plains. Are these windswept hills? Because I just want to see that the seed is the same. This isn't the same, is it? Aren't these supposed to be windswept hills? Uh-oh. Meadow. Apparently the seed isn't the same? Don't seeds vary between versions? Wouldn't this have different world generation to Skyblock? I'm pretty sure we converted the seed. This is the same version? Yeah. We need to do a 116 seed? Oh, apparently we need to do this we need to go to a 116 seed. Check chords? Yeah, 0, 0. Windswept Hills. There's no Windswept Hills in 116. Oh, wait. Go to 1... We need to generate this seed in 1.6. And then we go to another one? Oh my god. Okay. Apparently, I need to open up Minecraft 1.6, generate the world there, and then no, you know what? How do we... Which version do we need to play in to find a fortress? Yeah, we just voted and we said we're not using chunk base. What version did you guys generate the Skyblock world in? I don't know. Crafty did it. Oh my god. I completely forgot. 40 minutes ago I had food delivered. I'm gonna go see if it's still here. Be right back. Let's go, it wasn't stolen. You know what the best part is? I ordered ice cream. But it's freezing outside, so it didn't melt. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so here's some background of how this is gonna work. So let me know the flavor. I don't know, it's like some cookie of some kind. While I'm eating, I should at least leave this open just in case a wandering trader spawns. That's what I'm thinking. Here's what we can do, right? The original Skyblock map, 600 blocks in every direction is void. After that, they stop generating the world. So I wanted the map to be bigger than that, so Crafty actually went ahead and generated the world further than that to delete it. So Crafty deleted from 600 to 2000. So if we go further out than 600, the biomes should be the same as 1.18. So, in the Nether, if we go to the Nether in 1.18, build past the 600 block point, and find a fortress further than 600 blocks, at that point, we should have a fortress. So I think that's what we gotta do. Or alternatively, we play on the seed in 1.6 and see if there's a fortress within 600 blocks. And I think that's the better play, right? So let's play Minecraft 1.6. Get to the Nether. Try and aimlessly wander. Did 1.6... Yeah, 1.6 had fortresses. It totally did. You lost me, but sure. Alright. Yo, now, my food is very cold. But I got a wrap. Does world generation affect fortress bounding boxes? I have no idea. If we find one and it doesn't work, that'll be fine. Is it going to be floating in the sky? No, it won't exist. Whoops. Are you eating a wrap of some kind? Okay, so here's the plan. I believe if we play in version 1.6, that should have the same world generation as the original map. We'll play in 1.6. We'll find a fortress within 600 blocks in 1.6. And then, once we find it, we write down the coordinates. We find it in this world. A fortress should exist there. Mm-hmm. You mean 1.16? No, I mean 1.6. What happens if there's no fortress in that range? Then we generate a 1.18 world, and we go further than 600. Why is there a version difference? This was generated This map was created 10 years ago. My sub count is broken, yes. I have a better idea. I'm gonna leave this running in the background so a wandering trader can potentially spawn. "24 hours, let's go!" Yeah. I'm gonna mute music and sounds on this one. Just gonna leave it running. I'll leave it open on the side. I'm gonna turn subtitles on, so I can see if I see like llama sounds. We'll just leave that in the corner. Now we need to open up Minecraft 1.6. So we'll just AFK there. And that one. New installation. I'm gonna scroll down for a while until I hit 1.6. Release 1.6.1. Explore. What are you here for? You'll see. You'll see. So right now, the world was originally generated in 1.6, which was a version from 10 years ago. And so the biomes in this map, within 600 blocks, are from 10 years ago. We're going to be exploring the Nether on 1.6. Just temporarily. So we're going to go single player, create new worlds. I need to change the world seed. I'm not going to let you guys see the world seed. Done. Game mode, survival. Alright, and yeah, that's Windswept Hills. Oh, the controls are all messy. Does F5 work? Okay. Man, this is weird. Is there sprint? There's no sprint hotkey? Oh my god, you have to double tap to go forwards. My goodness. Okay, so yeah, we need to get to the Nether and try and find a structure. Do hotkeys not exist? Okay, they do. I need to change my hotkeys. Controls? Pick block, list players. Wait, they don't have any more than that? Oh my god. I actually have to move over like a freaking caveman? Bro, what are these textures? This is so wacky. I don't have any hotkeys. This is wacky as hell, dude. I'm pretty sure swords are actually better in this one. Does this one have, like, is this one just spam? It just died? Bruh. This is so weird. It's been so long since I've experienced this. It's awful. Okay, how do we get... There's snow directly beside a desert? Oh my god. Guard with the sword? Oh, you can. Did they not have skins yet in 1.6? Where is my skin? Oh, different skins. Look at the cactus. Look at how weird they look. They're so bright, they're like neon green. Yo, we could get husk spawns. $500 blocks out. Wait, why are we 500 blocks out? What the hell? Let's go back. No husks in 1.6. No, in our regular world. No, if there is a desert here, so in our world, in the one in the top left corner, there will be husks. Why would you want husks? I don't know. We could get the effect of some kind. Minecraft reshuffle the biomes? No. So in our world, at spawn, we have wind-swept hills and plains. So that's the plains, and these are the wind-swept hills. They just changed the name of the biome. Husks don't drop sand. I don't think jungle biomes exist, though. So we're gonna go further than 600 blocks for that. Husks don't give... It's original unmodified Skyblock, guys. Come on. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. They have no crafting book. How is anyone supposed to play without a crafting book? How? Yo, any iron? Any iron appreciators? There's a creeper. Do they just explode in this version? Okay. You just remember. Yeah, I mean, I know. It's crazy that you just had to remember. Right? Kinda wacky. Are there surface lava pools, or we gotta go underground for a surface lava pool? I mean, I remembered everything when I was a kid. Wiki on the second monitor. Yeah, I crammed everything in my head. Is that a dungeon? No, it's just weird. Surface lava pools exist? Alright. Hot King is... So, what the heck? Oh, right. My hotkeys are completely messed up. Why no creative mode? It feels more legitimate to do it like this. When I do it in creative, it feels a little bit more legitimate if we actually have to earn it. You know? We're actually earning our, finding the structures, right? Where did I leave the furnace, by the way? Here? Okay. There. Bam. Bam. Delicious. Why are we not getting healed? Huh. Wow, eating kind of sucks. No wonder people hated it when it came out. That's just how it worked. Hey, go away. I guess I do need flint. There we go. Flint sorted. Why are we doing regular survival? Read the screen and you might find out. I'm gonna check this world really quick. Just to see if a wandering trader has appeared. No. Alright. Right now we're trying to find a fortress in this one, because this was what the world was originally generated in, and so to find a fortress in Skyblock, we need to play on the old version of Minecraft and find one there. Oh my... You can't shift-click into the crafting... It has to be in a certain placement? What? Shaped flint. Bro. I gotta try something. I have to try something. But axes don't matter. What version did you play on first? I played when Redstone was introduced. That's when I started. Redstone had just been added to the game. I've been playing it for a long time. Alright, we need to find a lava pool now. So let's go do that. Egg. Swords are better weapons than axes. Right? That's why I have it. Okay. Let's go towards 0-0. Maybe there'll be an interesting structure. Because, like, if we see a, You were using axe, was I? Whoops. You started with a 90-minute free demo. Damn. If we can find, like, a beach or something. I guess, wait, beaches probably don't exist yet, do they? Ice mountains, frozen river, ice plains. These are all changed to windswept hills, I guess? Huh. What are my coordinates? I can't even tell anymore. X, Y, Z. Okay. The ice is so clear, it's weird. It is, yeah. Was that the llama in this one? Wait a minute. I just heard something. Wait, no, I couldn't have heard it on this one because I muted this one. I'm an idiot. We need a lava pool. Lava pools must be really rare in this version. We're like 400 or 500 blocks out. Crazy. For some reason you get a notification? That is so sad. Imagine doing the stream and finding 1.18 Skyblock instead of... Okay, well, here, I'll explain why we're doing this, okay? I need to find a fortress in the Nether in the top left game. That's the 1.18 Skyblock. What we're doing right now is, because we don't know where a fortress is, we need to play on the original version that the map was generated in, which is a version from 10 years ago. To find a fortress, write down those coordinates so we're able to find it. So that's why it doesn't look like Skyblock right now. It's because we can't do it yet. Alright, we need to sleep in a bed. Beds exist, right? Yes? Okay, I don't know what exists and what doesn't. Everything's all wacky. It's red! What? Ow. Go to bed. Go to bed. Yes! Don't hit me, don't hit me! Don't hit me! No, don't hit me! Aha! Idiots! What? That's not normal. Where's my sword? Whatever, we'll leave him alone. They do be vibing. This is chaos. I just need a lava pool, dude. This is ridiculous. I feel like surface lava pools are significantly rarer in this version. Is this true? Is this true? Craft another sword, this one's gonna break. What the hell? So, I should probably dig down. Is that a ravine? Ravines don't exist yet. That's not a lava pool, that's just... Oh wait, ravines do exist. This is a ravine. That is so cursed. Okay, everything's fine. Caves and Cliffs update? Oh my god. Don't hit me. This cave feels bigger than what I remember. Oh my god, dude, there's so many enemies. Back up. Bruh. This is actually sick cave generation. It really is, isn't it? Okay, let's see if I can build portals the exact same. Can you still do portals like this? Whoops. When I use creative mode, it feels like cheating. Ah! Ah! They're a machine gun! No! I don't know where I was. It was a machine gun! I don't have any of my hotkeys either! Bro! You can block with the sword? What? Easy, by the way. Where are my sticks? Just block with your sword. You can just block with the sword? %, less damage, okay. Why is he in a normal world? Read. Okay, doesn't look like there's a, nothing there yet. Go here. Good. Yeah, good to know that they're, like, actually machine guns. Should have placed my bed down, apparently. Easier just to bridge in story time. You realize how big 600, like... You realize how big the Nether is? If you just bridge randomly, you will... Wait, can you use any color wool to make beds in this version? Mixing of the wool. Let's go. Okay, I also need food, so I'm gonna kill some cows. Okay, good. This is Skyblock. Please read the screen. I'm begging you. Please. Just read it. Please, 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 please. Alright. Come on. Did that just break twice? Damn. Can't believe you're playing Bedrock in 2022. Yeah, it's just, it's actually ridiculous that we have to do this to find structures. It is kind of absurd. We have to play in an older version of oh, nice. I have to play in an older version of Minecraft to do all this. I'd like 7, ideally. Really? Why? Okay. Yo, wait, they do have drag crafting? That's pretty pog. Wait, what? Cool. How do you mute the other one? Oh, why'd I mute the other one? I turned subtitles on, so I can just look over at the subtitles. Wait, this is Sky. It is Skyblock! Read the screen! Ah! Sorry, I just, a lot of people are bringing it up. Okay. It's so weird. I keep pressing sprint, but it's the slow walk button, and I can't hotkey. I have to scroll like a caveman. I didn't make a sword. I don't have any wood stone for a sword. Boom, did I color my hair? No. Oh my, what is happening right now? This just makes me look like I have the worst hairline of all time. I mean, I do, but I don't want people to know that. Are you okay? Yes, I'm good. I have a sword now. I'm safe. Alright. We need to go find lava again. Very sad. This is so wacky. Just jitter clicking. Yo, no fake water in this version. Let's go. You have the same shirt from TwitchCon? It's what happened was like, one dude was just like, you want a free shirt? When it was closing down, and I was like, I guess so. Yo, gravel in here? Is that a cave? No? How long does it take to get to the Nether? Bruh, I mean, we were in the Nether. If a skeleton didn't just, like, machine gun fire arrows at us until we died. Like, literally, it was... dead. They're just... they're so strong. They were just... I did... change difficulty. Oh. That's why I dealt so much damage, I guess. Okay, so... their aim sucks on 1.6. Didn't seem to suck to me. It was insanely accurate. I was also stuck in water, yeah. Because I was in the middle of building a portal to the Nether. I don't even know where we entered, so I'm just gonna run in a random direction and just hope we hit a cave. Because that's what we did last time, and the cave went all the way down to bedrock. Don't you get phantoms? No, we're under a safe block. Why is it wacky like that? We still need iron for a flint and steel. So now it's just regular Minecraft. I beg you to read the script. This is my last time saying this. Otherwise, I'm just going to ignore it. Read the script. Read. And that's all. Thank you. You have 8K viewers. Stay cool. Oh my god, wait, jungles exist! Oh my god! I didn't know jungles exist in this version. Please be within 600. Please be within 600. Or else it probably won't. Oh no. Oh, this isn't within 600, is it? I hear lava. It might be worth checking still. Oh. So currently we are at 600, negative 600, positive 400. This is at 626. Negative 626. It might exist. I don't know, though. Man. Oh, wait. Iron from the zombie? Was there iron from the zombie there? Did we get really lucky? Oh my god, we did get iron from the zombie. Nice. Yeah, after 600 blocks, we get regular 1.18 generation. This does seem like a snow biome, though. Taiga? It snows in Taiga? Or does it? Does it snow in Taiga? I don't think it snows in Taiga anymore. Because it'd have to be like snowy Taiga. Stone under the surface means lava? Not... I don't know, I don't think so. Wait, this is not Skyblock. I said I was gonna ignore it. I said I was gonna ignore them. There we go. Problem solved. Think if I dig down, I die? Now no one will ask why it's not Skyblock. Put the bed down? I will. What is the #1 rule of Minecraft again? Sorry, I forgot. We're not playing Skyblock, we're playing text box. Sorry. Okay, I think I do hear a cave. Don't know where it is. But it definitely is a cave around here. There's a cave, where is it? I don't think I can turn on the subtitles. Do subtitles exist yet? Nope. Okay. When will Skyblock start, though? It's literally right here. It's on. We are literally doing Skyblock right now. This is something directly related to... Jesus Christ, it's on screen! You can't miss it! You gotta be doing this on purpose. It's gotta be deliberate at this point, right? Oh, lava. We're finding a fortress in version 1.6 of Minecraft. Because that's what the map generated. Please. God, I want out of here. I want out of this 1.6 awful business. Oh! You have to sleep to set your spawn in this version. Ugh. Ah, ah. Water works differently, apparently. Water works differently. It's not supposed to do that. Why did it do that? Oh, never mind. It doesn't work differently. I just wasn't paying attention. How do you make a flint and steel again? Aha! What? You have to mine the obsidian? It needs all corners. You don't need corners. You've never needed corners. Don't you dare tell me that we need corners. I don't need corners. That's not diamonds, that's lapis. I love how lapis was literally useless until enchanting. Yeah, now I know you can you have to block lava while building it. This don't look like Skyblock. You don't look literate. I'm sorry. People have been rough today with that. I was a little much. I'm sorry, Lightning. I'm sorry. That was much. People have been not reading the screen today. It's getting to me. I snapped on you. You don't deserve that. You know, you're just a single person that, you know, you don't know. Anyways. Time to go to the Nether. Jeez. Okay. Oh. Ugh. Yuck. Yuck. Yucky! Bro! This is disgusting! I love how the biome is just called the hell in this version. Classic. Wait! They had... Nether quartz already? These guys don't attack you, right? They've never attacked you, yeah? Okay. This looks awful. Man, the texture is so much better now. Alright. It's like, I'm so sorry if your bitrate just dropped because the whole screen is just static. You can't middle click in this version? Alright. Is that a fortress to the right or left? I can't tell. Are boats still broken in this? Like really good broken? Does anyone know if boats are good? Boats are not good. Don't do it. So if I jump off of this with a boat, we'll survive this fall, right? Yeah, let's do a small cliff actually. They break constantly in the version? Okay. Hey, guys. Wow, this isn't Skyblock. Okay, now you guys are just doing it on purpose. Okay, we are now 150 blocks out. Please just show me a fortress. Just show me a fortress so I can leave and ignore all the people that are asking dumb questions. Yo, I didn't know there's cats in this version. I'm just gonna check Skyblock real quick. Nope. Okay. It's so hard to see anything, man. But right now we're looking for a fortress so we can find it in our Skyblock world. The world originally generated in 1.6, which is why we're playing on 1.6. We're playing in 1.6 so we can find where the fortress generated originally. Just so you know. What do you... Why was it originally generated in 1.6? Because the map is like 10 years old. And there's no, like, pie chart, so you literally just have to wander around aimlessly. It's kind of crazy that the Nether was basically useless for so long, right? Can you not? What? You really gotta work on that accuracy. Hell biome is accurate? Yeah. Aren't structures aligned with the Z axis in this version? Oh yeah, right? Isn't going a certain direction better to find structures? I just realized, can you guys not hear this? You guys might not be able to hear this at all. No. Oh. Well, we're almost done. We just gotta go... Is it north, south, or east, west do you need to travel? Any Minecraft vets? Which direction you need to travel to see it? To... Like... It's very faint. No, it's... You can't hear it. You have to go east-west? Alright. Someone said 100 and negative 100? Well, they don't know the seed, so... It's impossible that you knew which direction it was. Skyblock question mark? Shh, 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 child. Shh, shh, shh. We're actually almost broke. I should stop and start using this. Because we're going to need the sticks. Wait, is that a fortress? I think I see a fortress in the corner there. There's a fortress! Yo! Okay, that is... 100% we're gonna get a shot off. We're at negative 45, negative 42. Okay. Wandering Trader? Is there a Wandering Trader? Okay, I'm gonna get the exact coordinates of, like, the center of it. Okay. So we are at 86, 68, negative 68. Can someone write that down? 86, 68, negative 68. Get the chords of a crossroads? Why a crossroads specifically? Better spawn rates at crossroads? Really? I did not know that. It's like here. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Note pad. This is exactly 82, 60, negative 157. Alright. Same with the title. Quick game. Whoops. And we're back. Bruh. Does that look fine? And we're back. Good. Alright, I have the crossroad in out. Let's go to the crossroad coordinates. We have enough blocks in our inventory right now to go there. Fingers crossed that the terrain generation works. Why were there 2 chicken zombie piglins there? Bruh. Bruh, okay. So we're gonna have to build on top slabs so stuff doesn't spawn. But we need to go to 82. Negative 157. I thought we were doing 1.6. Oh my god. Oh my god. Savior pick an axe? Nah, we'll be fine. People. Okay, now you guys are just screwing with me. You guys are just screwing with me now. I thought this was Skyblock. 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 1, 2, and then we need to go 157 blocks in this direction. Fortnite kinda looking weird. Yep. Alright. Biome Nether waste. Bottom slabs don't spawn, that's the idea. Fingies crossed. Wasn't it negative chords? It's 82, 60, negative 157. So we need to go 100 blocks in this direction. I'm a little concerned. Wasn't the original coordinates like 86, negative 68? Why didn't we get the advancement? You should be able to see it. No, it doesn't. It's Skyblock. It doesn't exist. Maybe Y coordinate matters? We might need to go down. This should be it. Stand on nether brick, you guys think? You think this nether was generated on a new version? Maybe? Lava bucket and fire resistance? No, I'm not lava bucketing. Don't you need to stand on it? Maybe? I'm just gonna make some nether brick and just see what happens. Because maybe you need to stand on nether brick in it? I'm pretty sure the nether brick part is irrelevant. So that didn't work. We might need to travel to a 118 nether fortress. Here, one sec. Save and quit the title. Single player. Was this the one we just made? In the other version? Version unknown, play selected world? We'll see. It needs to convert the world. Give it a second. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus, that was taking a while. Flatnun, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Spamo. Typhoon Scene. Bears. Thank you so much. So this nether was already generated. The Skyblock nether was already generated. How the hell do you think they deleted the blocks? Hello? Why is there no... So, I mean, it should exist in 118. But it doesn't exist. Look at biome name, Nether Wastes. Yeah, Minecraft biome is Nether Wastes. Huh. So we do actually need to find one of these in the most, like, we need to find it in 118, I think. The structure itself. So if we generate one in 118, we might be able to play in survival in 118. Because I think the structure's changed. I think we do same world. But we go info, we'll go this, create new world. Don't look, you're not allowed to look at the seed. I'm the only one that could know the seed. Okay. So we just need to get to the Nether and find a fortress really quick. Fortunately, this is in 1.18, so we should be able to do it pretty quick. Want a creative mode? I don't want to. A fortress only appears when you're actually at the Y level. Well, in that one, it didn't appear either. Because there is no fortress biome. Biome is generated with the world, so you'd have to go to newly generated chunks, as your Skyblock Nether will all be empty wastes. Okay, well that's fair. So we need to go past the 600 point, and we need to explore past 600. Because we need to find a Nether fortress in that one. But for real, could you guys not joke about the whole, why is this not Skyblock? Because people that are coming in might be confused, and just, like, help them out. As to what's going on. Want to use creative mode? I said I was doing it in survival. Fortunately, I know the speedrun strats for more recent versions of the game, so we actually will be able to explore quickly. Can we create a command? I mean, we're only going to be here for, like, 10-15 minutes tops. And then we'll be back in regular Skyblock. Why no creative? It feels like we earned it a little bit more if we do like this. Doesn't it feel more earned if we actually have to explore normally? You confused? Okay. That's too bad. Use chunk base. No, chat voted. They wanted me to explore like this. Is the end? No, there is no end. Why is he playing a map created 10 years ago? It's the most popular Minecraft map of all time. It's really freaking fun. But God, when you guys don't see the void, not everybody, it's like a very small majority. Whatever. How long are you streaming for? Until I'm done. Alright. This is a weird looking skyblock. Yeah. I agree. So true. Where's my iron? There it is. 1. That's all we get. 1. Is this on easy? Yeah, we built this in Skyblock pretty quick. If you guys haven't seen my Skyblock playthrough, we've been working on this natural looking cave for a little while now. You know, we have been playing 25 hours, but yeah, we got our auto dripstone. I mean, it really helped making the auto dripstone and smoothstone farm. Like, that really sped things up. So, yeah, I'm making a lot of progress. Like, it's pretty amazing what you can do with the automation in Minecraft these days. It's, I'm honestly a little impressed with myself. Looks a bit too artificial. Yeah, I'm still working on my natural terrain generation kind of looks. It's difficult when, you know, it's so new. I'm not used to how Minecraft generates anymore. So, you know, I'm still learning. How do you get the raw iron ores? It's a texture pack. Saved. Silk touch? No, they can't. You're in Skyblock. You can't silk touch stuff. Oh, there's coal right there. Whatever. Okay. Bucket. Just one of these so we can mine faster. Let's make a shield. Come on, hurry up. This is Skyblock? Yes, it is. Trust me. If you're confused, I need to ignore. Magnum? That would be incredible. That's what I wanted, but it was not done correctly. It works well enough, though. I'm not gonna complain. Just change the title while we're in this world to what? Playing until we find a Nether fortress or something? Right? Like, ooh, we almost died there. Dripstones deal so much damage. It takes so long to get the lava now. It's crazy. It's not a lava pool, doesn't count. How deep does this go? Not deep enough, kid. Nope. Nope. Did we get flint? We did not get flint. There should be lava here soon. Oh, yo, gravel. I needed flint anyways. Here we go. Yeah, we're looking for a fortress right now, but I'm playing on survival just so it's... Where the hell is lava in this version? I don't know where lava generates in this version. I thought this was Skyblock. If you guys are still joking about this, please stop. People are probably confused in chat, and I don't want them to be confused. Please. Please. If you are genuinely asking, read. Like a little bit. I beg you. Oh, there's lava pool. That'll work. First time chatter, is this Skyblock? They must not be joking. I wanna die. I wanna do... Something that's really cool, though, is that you can build a nether portal like this in, like, old versions of the game. I was always an idiot kid and used a freaking diamond pickaxe. Take, like, a year to do it. Anyways, so we need to go 600 blocks out and then find a fortress. So, we're just gonna go 600 blocks. And hope we find a fortress. So we're just gonna run in any direction. And just hope we find one. That's the idea, at least. Where can I go to see why you're not playing Skyblock? What? I need to stop reading those questions. I don't know. Where might you go? Where might you go? Does that make more sense? Are people gonna ask less questions now? Is that gonna work, you think? Is that... That's better? Okay. We just need to go in one direction for 600 blocks. I barely have any food, but we will do it. Best case scenario, we see a fortress, like, on the very edge of, like, the 600 blocks. Uh-oh. This is not the time. Ow. Come here. I'm done with that. Shoot me? How far out are we? 87 blocks. Okay, what is the best way to navigate the Nether? You're right, in creative mode, okay? But now give me a real answer. Ender pearls. I don't have any food, though. I kind of forgot to grab food. Would finding a bastion be good for the Skyblock? Bastions don't generate in Skyblock. Spectator mode. Yeah. If we find a bastion, I'll probably do it. Oh, no, we don't even need to do the trades, because it's going to be awful. So the only biomes within 600 blocks are just going to be regular nether waste. So we're going to have to find one of these biomes for a probably a magma cube farm of some kind at some point. Oh, thank God. I need some food. Now I just need red flowers. Snacks. Let's go. Do you think this is the worst game for backseating? No. There's definitely worse games for backseating. I don't know what they are, but 100%. There's gotta be worse games than this. Ow, I'm an idiot. Okay. Just being very careful, because we need to not die. Story time? I'm so focused. I think probably the fastest way of going here is painful. Probably this. Pokemon games have pretty bad backseating. If you're doing like a strategy thing. Undertale is one of the worst games of all time. Undertale is absolutely awful. I am literally never going to stream Undertale. Like, I popped in the Point Crow stream for the first time in a long time. He was playing Undertale, and he was going off about... Here's what he said. He was like, if you guys are going to continue to backseat me like this and spoil everything, I'm just going to stop playing and never play it again. Deltarune, not Undertale, no Genocide, no Pacifist. I'm done. And then I was like, fair. And then I left. But Undertale is a great game to play by yourself for backseating. Undertale is not a good game to stream. Yeah, if you know what, that's true. If I play Undertale, it's emote only, chat. That's the only solution. It's literally just emote only. But then I wouldn't be able to talk to you guys. That's the rough part. It's like it's a lose-lose. You know, you guys either get nothing, and I don't get to interact with you, so I'm significantly less entertaining. But I want to talk to you guys anyways. Yeah, right? Yo, a bastion. Do I have armor? Is it worth looting the bastion? Not really. I'm gonna put gold armor on just so I don't get attacked anymore, though. I watched Northern Lions, Undertale Pacifist run. And I watched a friend of mine do an Undertale Genocide run, although they stopped at one of the last bosses. I don't know if they're gonna revisit it. So I have watched a lot of Undertale, and it wouldn't really be spoiled because I've kind of seen everything already. It's a really good game. NL's was NL's was super entertaining. Northern Lion has played Undertale? Yeah, his first playthrough, he did a pacifist run. PB pace? Yep. 25 hours. Alright. Let's hope this opens up and we can find a fortress quickly. It needs to be further out than 600 blocks, though, which is kind of awful because it's going to take, like, stacks and stacks and stacks, but whatever. Little cheese boots. They're butter boots, actually. Get it right? So, another 100 blocks, and we really, really hope to see a fortress. That is the goal here. And then we'll kind of just stick around the perimeter of that 600 block square. Just so we don't have to go far. We'll probably stay around... Jesus. We'll probably stay around 700 blocks. I don't have any food. I'm going to try and stay around 700 blocks away. I need red mushrooms. Desperately. Because, yeah. We're going to go another 100 blocks. And then... And then hope we can find something. Oh my god, is that a fortress? Yo! Let's go, okay. Okay. Let's go around, and let's just try and get a good, like, crossroad coordinate. And the exact height for it. Let's just eat some food. Get a good crossroad. And, yeah. Then we'll know where we're... Oh my god, why is this so tall? Crossword. Why do you have the yellow flower? It gives you saturation, which fully heals everything. What do you choose to explore in survival? We earn it if we explore in survival. We take risks in survival. Why is this the tallest fortress in existence? Oh my god, it keeps going. Okay, Terrible Fortress, good. What are these chords? Negative 800, 200. Jesus. Yeah, now we just need to find a crossroad. It looks like there's also a nether, one of these here, which is going to be nice. Crossroads are not this, but it's like these little areas, right? That's what you mean? No, it's the plus? Okay. It'd be the plus then, got it. I'm gonna try and get the exact square. Negative 758 75 333 right? 3, 3, 3. I'm gonna get this coordinate here, just so we can make a nice little square and know exactly the position of it. Negative 7, 5, 4. 7, 5. 7, 5. 3, 2, 9. Okay. We have coordinates to a fortress. It should be 74, yeah. That's true. Do we have that many stacks of blocks? We do. Unfortunately, it's wood, so we're gonna build the last little bit with cobblestone slabs, I think. Actually, you know what we could do? We could probably build the last little bit with nether brick. Or it'll close my inventory and chuck it into the void. I'm gonna go get blocks. I think we need more blocks. Yeah. Let's mine a few blocks, because I don't want it to light on fire. Do you have the wrong keyboard? No. It, closed the, your coordinates are off by 1. Well, I'll just look at my coordinates. Like, I know what it means. I'm not gonna be teleporting there. Make wood slabs. Wood slabs can still burn, I think, right? Can bottom wood slabs still burn? Yeah. They can still burn, so we need to be very careful. We'll probably build it out of, stone eventually. Why isn't it snowing? The biome has moved. It's a different seed. That's nice that we didn't have to look for very long. 7, 5, 4. That is quite a distance, man. A hopper would make this cobble generator lossless. Okay. You know what? Sure. Okay, put that there. No water. Okay. Why were you finding the crossroad cords? That's apparently where the most spawns can be. How long until dripstone? I don't know. Genuinely do not know. Okay, I don't think I messed with anything. It should still be fine. Nice. It does seem like it's instantly doing it. Missed something earlier? Where'd you get all that extra iron? We have a iron farm. Doo doo doo. Da da da. Da 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 da. How do you get your second piece of water? They give you 2 ice blocks. How's the iron farm work? 3 villagers are constantly terrorized and call for help. The iron golem spawns and then instantly dies. And so they're still terrified and they call for help. Etc. forever. Alright. That's probably enough. We'll build like the last couple hundred blocks with that. So there's no risk of it catching fire. What terrifies them? A zombie. Okay, so we need to build, 700 blocks out in this direction. But I think we're gonna build the 300 blocks out in this direction first. I should leave this open. I hate how it looks. It'll be worth it so it makes 2 cobble at once. I'm not touching the lava until we have more lava. Until we can generate more lava, I am not moving that. Because if we lose the lava, we're done. And we can no longer do anything. You have a toggle shift option. I've never used it. I don't trust it. Can you actually generate lava? We can generate lava if we have 1 lava. Leave your tools. We can get new tools super easily. It's all renewable in our inventory, I think. I'll double check. Yeah, everything we have in our inventory is renewable. Have you seen Tick Tick Boom? Yeah, it was okay. How do you generate lava? How do you get diamonds? Diamonds, we never got diamonds. We just traded with villagers to get diamond tools. To get more lava, you need to trade with a wandering trader to get dripstone. So you get dripstone and a cauldron, and you get your 1 lava source to fill up a cauldron with another lava. And then you have infinite lava. It's really cool. You smelt diamond tools for diamonds? I wish, but no. Alright, we're almost half there in one direction. Looks like you have a nice tan going on. Yeah. I'm a little bit tanner today. Island vibes, thanks for the prime. I hate that I laughed at that. Let's go. Here, let's tell a story while we're doing this, because this is really mindless stuff. What could I talk about? Anybody got any suggestions? Anything interesting that's, that we could do? Taco Bell cereal story. No. Go outside recently? No. It's kind of lame. I was at a restaurant recently, and I was just having some lunch, and we were talking about I think something related to streaming and esports, and the waiter that came up was like, yo, you guys talking about esports? We're like, yeah. Like, what do you guys do? What do you do? It's like, and kind of just like, I didn't know how to describe what I do as a job, and so I was like, I stream. He's like, oh. Yeah, you got that streamer vibe. I got you. What's your username? And I was like, SmallAnt. And he was like, oh, dude, I'll check you out. All right. I was like, okay. And then, as I'm leaving the restaurant, after I have my meal, he's like, you have like 1 million followers. What are you talking about, dude? You do streaming? You played that off as like you were not. That was nothing. It's like, I mean, I have 2 million on YouTube, so kind of, you know. Alright, we just need to build 700 blocks in this direction. +1 viewer. Yup. Oh, Nightbot destroyed you. I'm so sorry. So, if you're here today, just happening to watch, hey, what's up? The spaghetti was really good. Thank you. Although I guess you probably didn't cook it because he's kind of the waiter. What ice cream did you order? It was just like a Oreo McFlurry. Any esports enjoyers? He passed. Yeah, he gave me that spaghetti so good. Emerald map randomizer with Alpha Red. Do you think he'd be down for that? I just realized I was supposed to be in his Mario Kart tournament, but the day that it's taking place is the day that I'm out of town looking at houses because I want to move soon. I'm so sad. I was gonna be so good, and I was totally gonna win it too. And now I can't even participate. Can you remove the F3 menu? I wish, but I need to watch the blocks and how far we're going. There's 8 people there's people practicing for that? I thought it was just a fun casual tournament. Where are you moving to? Calgary. Why Calgary? It's a better city, more central. Housing prices aren't as bad as Vancouver. Yo, Calgary, where? Calgary. You know what's cool that I didn't realize? Fruit berries and Illumina live in Alberta as well. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I knew they're Canadian, but I just assume everyone's from, like, Toronto. Why not Quebec? I don't want to. I don't speak French. Chess bruh is in Calgary. Dude, I'm gonna become a chess master. Yeah, sleepover, Minecraft LAN party. Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Yeah, I live in Canada, guys. I'm from British Columbia. It's like 1,000 kilometers east. Maybe not that much. Might be like 800. Do the Fruitberries Bridge. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. Another 300 blocks. Are we bridging aimlessly now? No, we know where a fortress is. We just need to go another 300 blocks. We're gonna, and I mean, we're just gonna hope this works. I can't imagine it doesn't. Wow, you're Canadian? Your English is so good. Thanks. Yeah, I learned it at a really young age, so. A lot of people do say that. I watched a lot of English shows growing up. It was mostly like Pokemon. What? Planes? There seems to be an issue with this challenge map. Let's hope Planes doesn't last. It is not supposed to be raining in the Nether. It is not supposed to be raining in the Nether. It is not supposed to be raining in the Nether. It is not supposed to be raining in the Nether. It is not supposed to be raining in the Nether. It is not supposed to be raining in the Nether. It is not supposed to be raining in the Nether. It is not supposed to be raining in the Nether. It is not supposed to be raining in the Nether. It is not supposed to be raining in the Nether. It is not supposed to be raining in the Nether. It is not supposed to be raining in the Nether. It is not supposed to be raining in the Nether. It is not supposed to be raining in the Nether. It is not supposed to be raining in the Nether. It is not supposed to be raining in the Nether. It is not supposed to be raining in the Nether. It is not supposed to be raining in the Nether. It is not supposed to be raining in the Nether. It is not supposed to be raining in the Nether. It is not supposed to be raining in the Nether. It is not supposed to be r I may need to copy and paste this world somewhere else. God, no. Eerie noise. What the hell does that mean? Let's just ignore the fact that this is a thing. Also, there is definitely lava right there. Apparently the edge of Skyblock is broken. God, oh, please tell me that this ends. The fortress is in 100 blocks. Oh no. Plains is biome 0? Oh, thank God, it's back to Nether Waste. Okay, it's just a glitch with Skyblock, I think. It seems like it's just a glitch with Skyblock, but... God, that is... very weird. That is really freaking wacky, dude. Free lava? No, we're not allowed to get that. We're not allowed to get that. Actually, yeah, we should probably swap to stone slabs now. We're not allowed to get that. It's not part of the original map. Having that. I'm pretty sure it's just a glitch when converting to 118. I looked at it. I wanted to see if it was draining at all. We'll probably destroy it later, just so people don't ask about it. We need to go up to 75, so we need to go up 10 blocks, so I'm going to do that now. Should be good. Alright, 30 more blocks, and we should be hitting a fortress. Fingers crossed. Bro, I've never seen the Unchained movie. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Yo! Yo, Terrible Fortress! Let's go! Okay. We got the advancement. So... 58, 7, 8. And then the rest of the square is 54, 5, 4, 29. Is this a square? This is not a square. Apparently... this should spawn enemies. I don't have a shield. Do I have iron with me? I do. Alright, we found a fortress location. Now, if I walk away from this... do we get blaze rods? Blazes to spawn. Let's go! Let's not go. Haha, idiot. And guess what? We can get regular coal now. Regular coal! Make it bigger? I don't have the... I'm... not yet. What happens if you fall off? We lose everything and die. Apparently, this is a 19 by 19 area. Blazes! Let's go! It's working! I need to figure out how to kill them safely, though. Because they're just gonna fly off. So I need to have them, I need to push them into a wall. A blaze rod, let's go! Is he ever gonna come back up, you think? Wither skeleton can't spawn behind me. This platform is unspawnable. Nothing can spawn on this. They can only spawn on that tiny little square there. I want another blaze rod. At least one more blaze rod. I should come back with my bow, yeah. You make the walkway a little safer? Okay, fine. The thing is, now we can have two mobs chasing us at the same time. Can you get nether wart? No, we can't. Okay, we at least have a... Oh, God. Okay. This is fine. The skeletons will shoot each other. Or... No! So funny. I need the... I want your rod, dude. I really need a fishing rod. I don't have any string on me, though. How do you cure an infected villager without blaze rods? Magic, dude. Extend the square we will once we have fire resist. You think he's gonna come back? I just don't want him to shoot me off while we're running back. I think if he can see you, he'll climb back up. What's up? I'll come back up. Come back up, buddy. Are those mushrooms that were on the nether ceiling? I think those are mushrooms that are on the nether ceiling. That's so funny. Use the bow. We don't have any arrows. I want his blaze rod if he drops it potentially. Come on. Clerics do not sell nether wart. Whoever said use the bow, that was not the play. Will he move over to me, you think? Will he ever move this way? No? Huh. Yeah, I think we need to make, like, a big room. Do I just run back? We have one blaze rod. I think we just run back. Alright. Alright. I don't know why those are here, just remnants from the terrain generation issues. And I have no idea what the hell is going on with this rain. I have no idea why this is a plains biome and it's raining. It's just an issue with the world conversion. Because this is originally from 10 years ago. And so there's just a 200 block or a 100 block section where it's just raining. Nether plains. I have no idea why. You need 2? No, I just need 1. Place cauldrons there? Could animals grow in that? I doubt it. I'm just gonna ignore it and act like it's not existing. I'm not even gonna, like, we're just gonna ignore it. What are blaze rods for? Oh, actually, we just completed something from phase 1, didn't we? Taking Skyblock to its limits. Reach a fortress location. Done. Nice. Why I think so long with the sky sometimes? That was just terrain generation issues. A glitch. Build a nether portal there? No, we can't build a nether portal there because that's outside of the thing. It'll cause issues. Check out villager trading post? No, I'm not done villager trading post because we're not done. We'll do villager trading post in a second once we have the cleric set up. I want a good cleric though. How long is that path? 1,000 blocks. This path is 1,000 blocks long. It'll take a while to make it safe. You should make a skeleton / blaze farm. There is a blaze farm goal. I think that's a phase 3 goal. Yeah, blaze farm is a phase 3 goal. It'll probably be blaze and wither skeleton. Can gas spawn? They can spawn on the fortress platform, I think. But yeah, that other bridge didn't work, so we'll destroy that one. I'll probably just burn it down, honestly. That'll be a way to do it. Okay. We're back. Alright, so now, brewing stand. We have a brewing stand. We can never really use the brewing stand for anything all that useful, but we have a brewing stand. But now what we're able to do, I should probably turn this farm off. Oh my god, yeah, they're screwing like crazy, dude. Let's stop now. Alright. The automatic villager farm is going wild. Alright. Redstone dust and the flesh trade. Oh, oh, there's redstone. Let's go get the flesh. Oh my goodness. Let's max him out. See what he trades. Which way is up? That, I think. Okay, we don't need these slabs. Let's deposit the saplings. Okay. Oh my goodness. We actually managed to get blazes. Yeah, and now the only potions that we're able to make with the brewing sand without nether wart are weakness potions, which we can cure villagers with. I'm gonna destroy his little chamber because he did give us good trades. Did he just give us... I don't know. Anyways, lapis. Wait a minute. We can do another goal. Block of lapis lazuli. Block of lapis. That was one of my additional goals. Let's go. He trades glowstone. Let's go. What's a lapis for? Fun. Pearls. And bottles for an emerald. I mean, come on. Okay, he's only an expert, though. Let's go get more rotten flesh, I guess. All that suffering. Yeah, what is a cleric? What can a cleric trade? Minecraft trading. Like, do we want another cleric? Or is this one basically perfect? I guess we'll find out. Oh my god, this one's basically perfect. This dude is legit perfect. The master trade is you can give him nether wart and he'll give you emeralds, which we can never do. So this guy is actually just perfect. If we get XP bottles, it's a perfect guy. Yeah, one you can give him scute, but we're never gonna give scute. That's just not worth it. Scute takes forever to make. I don't know. But yeah, we just got so many good things. We have redstone now. We have renewable glowstone now. Just amazing. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Whew. Yeah, once we have a gold farm, this guy is just gonna be like a generator for emeralds. We have not gotten another wandering trader yet. No, that's the most ridiculous part. How do you get diamonds? We didn't get diamonds. We got tools from this guy. Okay. You only had one more trade. Yeah, glowstone, lapis, redstone. He has the flesh trade. He has the gold trade. Oh my god. We just have an emerald engine now. He just eats that. Jesus. Alright. Lapis, this, that. And we got the bottle of enchanting. He is literally perfect. And we can never get nether wart, so this trade is just useless. Man. Redstone. Perfect cleric, first try. A master cleric. Yup. Yup. I'm happy, dude. What do you need lapis for? Decoration, blue dye. Witches don't drop nether wart? No, they don't. How much HP do the bottles give? Basically nothing. Like, oh my god. That makes up everything. Oh, haven't been on Twitch for it. Welcome. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I think it's time we, oh, yeah. Oh, that's so exciting. Ow. Alright, I'm back. Now, what is the move? What do we do now? I mean, I guess we can check off villager trading post as well. It's basically a villager trading post that's done. It's not complete, but we have one. I think we make that spawning platform for the blazes a little bit better. Does that sound good? I think that's probably a good plan. Right? Is making those spawning platforms better? I think we'll do that. We're gonna make a nice platform. So let's do that. Emote only mode's on. It'll be turned off in a sec. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Lickle. Make one for blazes and one for wither skellies. I don't know how. How do you make it so only wither skeletons can spawn and not blazes? Is there a way to do that? Are there like blocks that blazes can't spawn on? Get a mason for a renewable lava farm? You can't get dripstone from a mason. Wither roses? Oh. Wait, can withers only spawn in wither roses, but blazes can't? Okay. So we're gonna need to have a wither rose farm. Okay. Mason gives dripstone block, which lets you farm pointed dripstone. We talked about this yesterday. No, it doesn't. It gives you the block does not give you the pointed dripstone. We do need looting 3 for the heads. Let's make a regular blaze farm, I think. Let's make a blaze farm. Do you need to kill the wither? That is one of the goals, yes. Eventually. We will have to get the wither eventually. We're not ready to kill the wither yet. Did we got the wandering trader yet? We have not got the wandering trader today, no. Do we need infinite coal? It would be nice to have coal. Just to have, like, coal blocks and... Can coal be used for anything else other than coal blocks? And, like, smelting? Torches? Yeah, torches will be nice. Fire charges. Campfires. Yeah. Oh yeah, we could trade as well, trading for emeralds. We will need to kill withers though, for sure, because, I mean, the bones are nice, or wither skeletons. The bones are nice, and the skulls we need. We will probably need to kill a few withers along the way to get a bunch of wither roses, if we're gonna do that. Can't the cobble generator be automated now? No. You make a better cobblestone generator. I'm not moving or touching anything related to my lava until we have another lava source. Not playing with fire here. Not risking anything. Did you get tipped arrows? No, we kind of just gave up and went for the weakness potion. But now we are able to purify villagers, which is super good. Is every advancement possible? No, you can't get to the end. Although it would be cool to make end crystals, yeah. How do you get villagers without being able to purify zombies? We purified zombies. It's just a witch helped us. Okay, so... we're able to build a little bit of a bigger platform. We probably want a roof as well, though. So only, let's see. How big of a thing can we do here? This is 8 by 8. So this is an 8 by 8 platform. 9. For a 19 by 19 platform, how many blocks do we need? What's 19 times 19? Yeah, I guess if this is 8 by 8, this could be 16 by 16. Should we use a stone cutter? It creates the same amount. So yeah, we're gonna make a nice little room that only blazes can spawn in. With like walls and everything. We'll bring some fire resist potions. And just clean up. 5 stacks. Okay, so we're gonna need, we need enough for the roof, enough for the ceiling, enough for the walls. Max Fam, I've never watched that movie. I don't know anything about it. How many times have you sent that message, dude? I gotta know. Let me see. You have 173 messages in my chat. "71 of them are, what's your opinion on the movie Django Unchained?" I've got to time you off for the day, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They just really like the film. Caught on 71. I just thought they would stop eventually. I've seen the messages. I'm like, they're gonna stop, right? I've answered them twice. They're gonna stop eventually. Yo, Juicy, thanks for the dono, by the way. Yeah, what if they just really hate it and they don't want to watch anyone that liked the movie? So, we'll need, 14, 15... how many stacks of this do we need? Well, I guess, well, we don't need the wood, obviously. I think I'm gonna make a wood platform wider. So I definitely am gonna make the wood platform wider. Let's deposit some more things, though, that we definitely don't need. Because we're gonna have just like a encapsulated room or hallway that we can use. Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, about 15 stacks we'll need. So we'll just fill that up. We'll fill the rest up with slabs, I think. I'll deposit the rest of the wood. Bring a fishing rod? No, we won't need a fishing rod. You'll see. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna fill up the rest of this with slabs and then we'll go. So if you use a stone cutter, you can get more slabs for the same amount of cobble. Are you sure? Alright. So that makes 6 slabs. 3 makes 6 slabs, right? 1, 2, 3. That made 6 slabs. It's only with stairs. Oh, speaking of, we also need to bring stairs. Like a lot of stairs. Yeah, we're gonna have a 2-block high tunnel that we need to make there. Exactly. Bows and arrows, we don't need to. We're gonna seal it up. How do you get soul sand for withers? Trading with piglins. We went up 10 blocks, so we're gonna need 20 stairs. Huh. Yeah, I'll just make 27. Should be enough. There you go. Do you get much soul sand? We can make a soul speed path. Once we have a better, gold farm, we'll do that for sure. Alright. Might want to make a new shield too, I could. Juicy, thanks for the $10. And Moo, thanks for the tier 1. Can things spawn on stairs? No. We do equip gold armor so piglins don't attack us. We might actually be able to finish phase 2 today. And move on to phase 3. That's so exciting. What's up, Legend of Vati? How are you gonna make a gold farm? We already have a gold farm, but it's not good. Once we improve it. Toodle-doo. Thanks for the prime. Was he able to get blazes to spawn? Yes. We have glowstone, we have lapis, we have redstone. We have a rotten flesh trade now, too. Ugh. We headed to the fortress? Yeah, we're just getting blocks to make a better spawning platform for blazes. Have you not completed Reach Fortress location goal? I have! Check the dock. It's completed. Alright, we're almost done. Where's the dock? Or sorry, the sheet. Check the sheet. Seven, 8. Nice, lossless. Doesn't a gold farm need magma blocks? An optimal one does. We can make magma blocks though. Now that we can, now that we can get blaze powder, if we just make a slime farm, we like go and find a slime chunk. Then, if we just find a slime chunk, we can make magma cream to get magma blocks. Can you double up a farm? No. Do the potions on additional goals not need warts? No, it's technically possible to get all of those potions without nether wart. Are you using chunk base? No. We explored the overworld of the regular world. Couldn't you have magma blocks spawn in the nether? You mean magma cubes? We'd have to find a... nether... not, what's it called? Biome? The bad biomes, whatever they're called. The ugly ones? Basalt, yeah. Basalt. We need to get a we'd have to find a basalt delta. Didn't one spawn at your piglin area a while ago? Yeah, one. In a basalt delta, that's the only mob that can spawn, so we can make a farm for it. How do you even kill them? How would you kill a magma one? Because they don't take damage on magma blocks. Do campfires work? Powder snow is the best method? Wither roses? Powder snow. That's so funny. Kill them with powdered snow. Dripstone? Yeah, dripstone floor. Piston crusher. Yeah, we can make pistons now, really easily. What's your plan for your automatic building block farm? I don't know. I would like it to be like just AFK, I sit at it, and we wake up with a bunch of blocks. I don't know what kind of blocks would be good, though. They just multiply in dripstone? We could do entity cramming with minecarts, yeah. I think probably the best way is auto tree farm. We don't have any explosives. I think we do a moss block. We should probably do a moss block farm. Hella expensive to do entity cramming? Yeah, I mean, entity cramming is hella expensive, but I think we have enough iron that we could probably handle it. I think the entity cramming is probably the best solution. Yeah. I think entity cramming will be the best solution. Our iron farm is kind of really good. Could you macro mining cobblestone? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to do macros. Is the second cow spawn down there? Yeah, let's actually check. No, it's all pigs. Is the chicken still down there? Yeah, it is. Good. Almost free. Hold left click while pressing F3T. You guys keep telling me to do that. I feel like it's gonna break my game. I'm actually gonna Google it and see if you need to get banned for something like that. F3T Minecraft? F3 plus T reloads your textures. It frees your entire Minecraft, and it can push you through the floor. It keeps that button held? Oh, so they were trying to kill me. Apparently it constantly mines. Oh, you mean it'll hold down the button forever. I see. They weren't trying to kill me, never mind. They were genuinely trying to help. It's like a glitch that forces the left click button to always be held. What happened to your villagers? We gave them a better place. Almost done mining. Another, what, half a stack and then we're done? Nice. I appreciate the help. I'm sorry for being so suspicious immediately. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'll forget about it and spin and die. I feel like in-game glitches should be okay. Maybe like duplicating blocks. That's an in-game glitch. Have you died? No, I haven't died. Real quick, I just want to do something. How do you dump all of these into a chest? Did we grab all of this? No, we did not. Be nice if we had something to do with all those arrows. Like the Fletcher could take arrows or something. That would be nice. Shift double click? Yeah, it didn't work. It's weird. We've not seen more traveling merchants, no. Cool. Yeah, this guy being here is so nice, dude. Wait, where'd all our emeralds go? Ah, whatever. Good. We'll just probably need... Do we have iron? I did not. Did I leave iron up here? I did not. Okay. I just want a little more food. Time dog for getting facts wrong? Yeah, that's what you get if you're wrong. Whether it's just like getting arrested for manslaughter. Being timed out for saying wrong information in chat is just like getting arrested for manslaughter. You know, you didn't mean to, but it was out of neglect. Right? Completed the iron farm? Oh, we completed a lot. So if I go commit manslaughter, you'll time me out? Yeah. Alright, we done here? We're good to go? Alright, I think we're good to go. So how many stacks is that? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And There. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna use 1 stack. We were gonna bring fire resistance as well with us. Why the hell did that keep going? Jesus. I hate shields sometimes. Okay. Making a whole bridge? Yeah, that's why we got so many blocks. It's just to make it a little bit safer so we don't have to risk death every single time we go here. But all the slabs are so we have to mine half of the blocks, but also this is so mobs can't spawn on these platforms. It serves 2 purposes. Mobs can't spawn on these blocks, so I don't need to light it. And, in addition to that, in addition to not needing to light it, I think I'm gonna go all the way to the intersection before I go grab stuff. In addition to not lighting it, it takes half the blocks to build, so it just does 2 different things. Because these are all bottom slabs. But we definitely need to roof in the area because I'm fairly sure, for whatever reason, because of that world generation glitch with the plains biome in the Nether, it will literally always be raining in that one spot. So, yo, you know it'd be kind of fun? Just, if that's always raining, we just get a trident with, what's it called? Riptide, and just whip ourselves around in the rain. In the Nether. I'm never gonna do that, but it would be funny. But yeah, we're gonna ignore all the terrain generation issues. I'm pretty sure there's some floating lava. We're not gonna use it. I consider that cheating. It's not supposed to be there. This is so nerve-wracking to watch. Yeah, just wait until I... Okay, we're almost at the edge, I think, right? Yeah, almost at the one edge. Yeah, I definitely whip myself right out of the rain for sure. Ooh. Nice. If you build up in the Nether plains, could you make an ice farm? How could we make an ice farm? What? Build up? Gas don't spawn? No, they can't. We're not giving them anything. Like, this platform is bottom slabs. Nothing can spawn on bottom slabs. Are you using toggle sneak? No, I am pressing down my pinky as hard as I can. So I don't have to worry about accidentally bumping it and untoggling. Are you gonna add fences? We're gonna add a tunnel, like a roof. I'm gonna add walls and everything. There's the turn. Where is this leading to? Oh, yo, you don't know? I'll show you in a minute. Wait for it. Wait for it. There's the edge. How many did that take? Right, I'm gonna run back really quick. We're gonna grab the fire resist. And once we get to the stone area, we're gonna chug the fire resists. It'd be so easy just to, like, bump my mouse and fall off. Right? Why don't you play music? Wait, is music not playing right now? It is. Okay. It's very soft, yeah. It should be very quiet. I'll change it to something else. Because it has been going for a while. Good. Alright, because we have a bunch of fire resist that I've been saving up. Hollow Knight music. Some nice, very chill music. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Keep some fire resists on the hotbar, just in case. Yeah, let's go back. You can extend... Yeah, we can extend the potions as well, which is nice. When I play Minecraft music, for whatever reason, it gets copyright claimed. But yeah, why did we build this far out into the void? You will see soon. You will see. He shaved. Welcome. It's been a month VFT, but I'm glad you're back. Alright. Alright, a blaze platform. Just don't spoil it. Come on. Alright, so we just need to build for a while now. Rachel, thanks for the Prime. Misty Cow, thanks for the Prime as well. Does RuneScape music get copyrighted? No, it doesn't. RuneScape deliberately doesn't. Did you build into an area a nether fortress would be? Yes. Let's go. Will you make a ghast farm? We don't really need, like, ghast tears. The only thing that ghast tears can make are end crystals. And end crystals aren't really useful at all, I think, right? Juji, thanks for the Prime. End crystals, what are the use that end crystals have? Because we can't get to the end. We can't make potions. Potion of regen. We can't make potions. The only potion that we can make, because the only potion that doesn't require nether wart, that actually does something, is a weakness potion. I can't make regen. They go boom, but like we'd have to manually place them. Ever thought of doing a manhunt? We're doing a lockout on Thursday. They can be pistoned, yeah, but just pushing them around isn't going to do anything. Making a raid farm makes more sense than a witch farm. What does a raid farm give you? What items does a raid farm give? Totems and emeralds. Okay. But what about... like, a totem isn't that useful. I think a witch farm is going to be more useful because we can get, like, you know, redstone and glowstone a lot faster. That's really the big thing. Raid farms give more witch drops than witch farms. Are you sure? Raids have witches. I don't know how we would do that, but we'll think about it once we get there. And yeah, totems can't save you from the void. It is a goal to get a totem of undying. We'll add that to the list. Good raid farms are crazy complicated. Yeah, I would imagine. The problem is how to get Bad Omen. We're gonna have to find where a pillager tower was. We'd probably have to build it there, right? Because we just have to explore the overworld until we find a pillager outpost. So we just do the same thing we did earlier. Similar to what we did with the fortress. We're almost done with this, by the way. Yeah, we could have random patrols, but those are going to be rare. What's our chords at? Yeah, we're almost there. Once we hit the random rain in the plains biome, we know we're like 100 blocks away. Land of Four's raid farm is comparatively crazy simple and provides about 8x as many witch drops as a regular witch farm. Really? Interesting. Okay, we get an automatic chest sorter. Oh. Am I out? Alright, I'm out. That's all we can do for that platform. We need to remember that this is not finished. Next time I'm going down here, I want everyone to spam in chat. It is not finished. Okay? Also, this is a terrain generation bug because the world was generated in 10 years ago. So this is technically a plains biome for 100 blocks. I have no idea why. I don't know why. Just ignore it. Did a zombie piglin spawn on there? Can zombie piglin spawn on my blaze platform? Bruh. Think so, probably. Damn those blazes. Wait, that's not right. Okay. We have 3 minutes. Gotta be careful now. That was a mistake. Hey, fellas, you're not mad, right? Okay, so I believe, how big was it? I need to check my coordinates one more time. So one corner said it was 754,333, and the other corner was 758,333. Or no, 758, yeah. 758. Yeah, one corner was 758,333, and the other corner was 752,329. Or 754,329. So this here. So it is this square. So we need to build how big? This is the center. So how big does this platform need to be? Total? 19 by 19, someone said? One, two, 3. Okay, someone said 19 by 19, so this is... if it's 19 by 19 divided by 2, so it needs to be 9 on each side, and then 1 in the center. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then from here as well, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Good. And then we'll go from here as well. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. Okay, then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2. No, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can't gas spawn. We'll fix that later. Don't worry. Unlots, what are you trying to do? It'll make sense in just a minute. Once I'm done building it, you'll see. Once I'm done building, it will all make sense. Okay. We haven't even used too many slabs yet, which is nice. Okay, good. Hopped on to see what you're doing. Doing some gaming. Okay, we gotta go 9 in this direction as well now. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Fill this up. Our inventory gives a hint as to what we're doing. If you don't know what I'm doing, the inventory should give you a hint. Okay. Good. And we are done the platform. We need to add a roof, though. So that's the next step. Boom, boom. So yeah, now we need to add a roof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna add the walls now. I guess I don't need that, do I? I can always just do this. That works. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Bam, bam, bam. Just gonna make a solid here. Very nice. Have you finished Hollow Knight? Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Now we can zip around, I think. Fill up this whole nice area. I'm just gonna double check. All the edges are good. Music is making you sleepy. It's just some nice building, isn't it? How much blocks we have? I think we'll have enough to finish. Are those floating mushrooms? Yeah, so I think when they deleted the world, they didn't delete anything above bedrock. And mushrooms can spawn on the nether ceiling. So I'm fairly sure that's what's happening there, is mushrooms are there from the nether ceiling. We're not gonna get them. Any blocks that are supposed to be deleted, we're not picking up. So, I mean, we already have like 60 mushrooms already, because we grew some, but yeah. Okay. Do we not need the skulls now? No, we really don't need wither skeleton stuff. Is this corner good? Yes, good. Now the only thing we need to be careful about is the entrance door. But nice. Can blaze spawn on the roof? No, these are bottom slabs. So enemies won't be able to spawn here. Any ways to get bees? We should try and get bees today. That would be cool, getting bees today. Right? Bam, bam, bam. Just like one or two. Make trapdoors for the entrance. Yeah. That's a good point. Alright. Now we have the chamber is done. And if this was all done correctly and I understood everything properly, if I run away, oh, hey, what's up? I guess I gotta fix this, huh? Go away, go away, go away. Thanks. How do I fix this? I guess like that. Oh. If I run away, slam this. Hey, look at that! Look at that! Oh, wait, skeletons still spawn. Woo! We have an epic blaze farm. Oh my god. How though? Magic, baby. Oh, one of my pieces of armor is about to break, I think. It's so loud. Now do you guys understand what I was doing? I was building a platform at a fortress. So now we're able to get some blazes. Now this isn't a blaze farm. When I say blaze farm, I want it to be automatic. Apparently if I add torches, blazes won't spawn, or skeletons won't spawn. I only want blazes to spawn. Is there a way that I can make it so only blazes spawn? Blazes need low light as well. It is insanely loud, I agree. Which will be easier if you sneak. Yo, good plan. Thanks. Alright, we're gonna go one more cycle. Blazes are 1.8 in height. If we fill it with trap doors. Trap doors would make it so only blazes spawn. Okay. Here, let's make everything despawn and then run right back. I'm gonna chug one more just in case. They did not want to deal with those skeletons. Or the things. It's so funny. Boom. Bam. Let's go. I think there is one skeleton over here. Maybe not. Alright. Whoops. 17 blaze rods. Let's go. Alright. Our blaze platform is done. Okay. This is only half. We need to remember that. Ignore the rain. Terrain generation glitch. Do you have looting on that axe? No. It's a terrain generation glitch because this was made 10 years ago. And the world conversion didn't work properly. Wet nether biome. Yup, yup, yup. If you want, you can take the floating lava source. No, that's not supposed to be there. We're deleting it. We'll probably build over and get rid of it soon. Or maybe I'll just make like a tunnel so you guys can't even see it. Thought this was the nether. It is the nether. It is nether wastes. Alright. We are almost back. Try placing water in that area? Nah. New gold farm now? No, to make a new gold farm, we need magma cream. So we need to either farm magma cubes or slime. How many? I think it takes 2 blaze rods to make a magma block, so we'll probably need to make a blaze farm before we can make a better gold farm. You can fix the terrain glitch with the MCA sector. I don't know what that means. Boat with ice eventually? Yeah, we need to find a snow biome though. That is on the list of things to do for the day. But yeah, we had to go so far away because that's the closest fortress. The closest fortress. Build diagonal. Once we build like if we have like an ice boat area, we'll probably do that, yeah. Why not a minecart instead of ice travel? Ice travel is way faster. We could do a rail, that's true. How did you find the fortress? We generated a regular world. We generated a regular world and then did our thing. Okay. So, now what? Minecarts are good for AFK. It's just misc. I think we want to make better trades for villagers, right? We probably want to do better trades. And we still haven't got a Wandering Trader. How many hours have I been streaming? I've streamed for 4 hours. Still no Wandering Trader. It's been like 10 hours since we saw the last Wandering Trader. What we're going to do now is we're going to have a zombie. Probably a baby zombie come and convert every one of these villagers. I'll probably just like pop open the side and have a zombie villager attack. I do want to have, like, an area to keep the zombie villager, just so we can, like, store it somewhere and just whenever we need to convert them. Actually, we need a lot of gold for the gold farm, don't we? To make golden apples. Yeah, actually, let's go get some gold for golden apples first. Gotta sleep more to have more chances. Apparently, that doesn't affect it. Alright, take that. Do we have arrows? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we need to make sure to set the game to hard. The one floating cobblestone, it's awful. But yeah, hard guarantees villager conversion, so I'll make sure I'm on hard, don't worry. Alright. Gonna get some gold now. Wool is a good candidate for your auto block farm. How do we get wool? I think the best block farm we could do right now is probably moss, right? Because you can auto farm moss if you have a smooth stone generator and bone meal and moss, right? So I think that's probably our best farm to use. Because that one you can just leave on overnight and it'll automatically work. I don't have to hold click down. I can just like AFK. Why are none spawning? Bruh. Oh. Alright, so to convert all of our villagers, we're probably going to need a lot. Yeah, moss farms also generate fuel, which is good. You need 9 pistons to make it AFK. I mean, pistons aren't an issue anymore because we can get redstone from our cleric. We have infinite redstone now. Really easy infinite redstone. Yeah, I think what we'll probably end up doing, we're going to get probably a baby zombie, nickname it, and then chuck it in a minecart. And we'll use that to convert villagers, I think. Because we have name tags now. Rocket, thanks for the 13 months. Watch my Vods' first stream. Welcome to the stream. Why are you converting villagers? When you convert a villager, it makes the trades cheaper. But we did a witch first. For anyone curious of how we cured villagers, we just got blazes today. Give the zombie some armor? Nah, we'll name them. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a zombie in a cage. That'll be really funny. Plan on making an iron farm? We already have one. Okay. Did you breed those chickens yet? No. Alright. If you have an iron farm, why not put hoppers at the bottom? I kind of just forgot to do that. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of, you know, let's go do that. I kind of forgot we could do that. I'll just be honest. I just forgot we could do that. Would the swords clog up the hopper? Do we have a double chest? I'll just get like a double chest as well. Let's see. I might need more iron than that. We need more hoppers eventually, so I'm just gonna do this right now. Bam, bam. 24 hoppers, that's way more. Smelt the swords to make a ton of nuggets. You mean like one nugget? Like for every sword? It's not a ton. That is one extra ingot. Have a sword go into furnace automatically? That's building that system is such a pain though. I don't want to. Okay. Auto sorter? I don't feel like building an auto sorter at the moment. Ah, shit. Whatever. I very much do not trust standing on the edges of hoppers. Alright. That'll work. Where does iron come from? You'll find out when you're older. I feel like it might not suck up everything. Hard to tell. Maybe I should use 2 double chests. Maybe. 5. Blaze rods for fuel. Place carpets on the hopper and chest. Yeah, I guess you could hide it that way. That would work. What do you have, buttons? I don't have buttons. Oh, you mean here. Wait, so mobs can't spawn. Oh, I'm good. Let's go. Do carpets increase fall damage? I don't think so. I think it just makes it look pretty. I think that's it. Let's see. Did it suck up everything? Oh, it did suck up everything. Okay. That's a good sign. Cool. Be proud of yourself. You're my first sub. Yo. Holla man. Thanks for the tier 1. It prevents EXP from getting stuck on the hoppers. Ah, I see. I gotcha. There we go. Oh! Whoops. My bad. What's your MBTI? I think it was 100%. I aced the test. Golden apple. Let's go. Can zombie piglins turn regular villagers into zombies? The only fall damage increase is pointed dripstone, which as far as I know isn't obtainable in Skyblock. Now that's the thing. It is obtainable, and we've been waiting frickin' 12 hours for it to show up. And it just refuses to. Why no auto sword smelter? Because I don't feel like it. Because we're gonna disassemble this thing in like a few hours from now, and I just don't want to. I mean, if we make a machine that auto removes the swords, we might as well make a machine that auto smelts the swords, right? Because if we're filtering them out anyways. Actually, it's not that hard, right? All you need to do is add a comparator with, like, a bunch of random blocks with, like, a sword in it, right? Or no. No, you have to filter out the stuff first. Okay, you know what? Let's get rid of this. It's bugging me. I'm looking at it right now, and I'm like, this needs to go. Yeah, you have to filter out the not swords, right? Filter out everything but the swords. Okay. Where are the trees? I just already planted right now. Alright, what could... the emeralds here. I think let's build a little facility for the baby zombie villager that is going to force the villagers to convert. Let's build a little facility for them. Let's do that. Can you make a goal remove the bedrock? That would probably require glitches. The iron farm is working. Oh, no, yeah, the poppy farm is working. Could have used roses for bone meal. It's just not worth my time. Alright, actually, you know what we should do? While we're here, just... Bam. How many times do you need to convert a villager to get max trades? Out of curiosity. 3, 5... I think it's 3 times, right? 5 times is the max? 3 to 5. It just keeps going down. Depends on profession. Okay. Because I'm just going to convert 1. Where should we keep the little zombie? Because I think what I'm going to do for the zombie is I'm going to make like a little prison for him. Like iron bars. I think that'll be cute. Make a little prison. Need a little bit more blocks. Yeah, baby jail, exactly. Just a cute little prison for the little baby zombie. Why do I want a baby zombie? I don't know. I just think it'll be cute to have a baby. Doo, 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 doo. Is that enough? We probably need more than that, don't we? Yeah. How do you build down in the nether? Grab lava and fire resist potions. The Dingus Patrol, thanks for the 4 months, by the way. Tremblay with the Prime. Brimstone. Pluto Moon, thanks for the Prime. Thank you. Alright. You can use... apparently you can use 2 trapdoors to move down a block. I don't know how. I'm not comfortable doing that. Because I don't know what I would be doing, and it's not like... floating over a void is a good time to learn. Are you in hard? I'll change it to hard. We could also piston blocks down, that's true. We can build pistons now. Alright. Bam. Bam. Alright. G. No wandering trader, so sad. Alright, let's... where should we keep him? I think keeping him, like, over here would be cool. Then we could kind of just connect it to this little railway. What do you guys think? Then we kind of just have him roll out on the railway whenever we need him. I was building this too thick. I don't know what happened. Nice. We need the Wandering Trader to get some very precious objects. That only the Wandering Trader can give in Skyblock. Do those villagers have beds? Those villagers do not have beds, no. Can you put a leash on a baby zombie? I'm not going to take a baby zombie for a walk. Okay. Boom. 4, 5. That'll be enough. We're not going to have a huge prison for him. Just big enough, you know? Yeah, we're just gonna have a nice little platform for him here. We'll probably have like a cage here. And then I'm not sure exactly how we're gonna move him. Yeah, we'll have a nice little... Nope. What's he making? You'll see in a sec. We're almost done it. Yeah, it's a little timeout room, exactly. How are we gonna get a baby zombie up here, though? We'll probably just have to get one to chase me. Meow. This has probably got more for me. Good. Bam. 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 Alright. Okay. This is your first stream? Welcome to the stream. You have a name in mind? What should we name the baby zombie? What should we name him? Because I think we should have a cute little name for him. Bub. The worst. Stinky. Eric. Jeff. The man. Name him Uwu. Here, while we're here, let's grab a name tag for him. Thaddeus. Chunky Runky. Some interesting ideas. Are you the one with the... Thanks. Okay, we need to go grab more blocks for construction. And we need to grab a few blocks for some other stuff. Do I still have my crossbow? Yep, we will need that most likely. Okay. Yes. Boom. Bam. Good. Name him Rupert. Name him Django. Alright. Do we have any spare... I'm pretty sure we have lanterns somewhere around here. We could make like little chains and have... lanterns hanging from it. 13 chains and then like a lantern. That'd be cool. We need to go get the trap or the whatever thing. Yo, name him COVID-19. Yo, that's the strat. I'm pretty sure we need a lever at some point as well for swapping paths. So let's get a lever really quick. Please name the cats Blu-ray and Pepperoni. I could. I don't have enough emeralds right now. Just give me a sec. Wait. These are 1,000 bits. Curious if you could beat a Gen 3 Pokemon on a team is always poisoned. That is an idea that is already written down, and I may be doing it eventually. No set date for it yet, though. Name the zombie Omicron. That's an idea. Alright, so we're gonna go here. And we need like a lever to swap them, right? You can do a lever. Still, right? Does this work? Oh, that's annoying. Wait, how the hell do you... No. If I put it somewhere else, it might work. Like here? Is that gonna work? Nope. If it crosses the gap, it'll go straight. Wait. I need to test something. Wait, where's my lever? No, go the other way. This'll work, right? Let's try it. Let's just see. Okay, good. Yeah, and then the baby zombie will be able to go back there. Cool. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going, sir? Where are you going? you want to go, you can go. No! That'll work well. He's free! I set him free. Come on, don't be sad. He doesn't have to live in a pool anymore with all the other ones. Am I making a prison? Yeah. Can baby zombies hit fellas in a cage? Is that a thing that can happen? Bam, bam, bam. Like if, sorry, can the baby zombie hit villagers if he's in a minecart? If so, how close does he need to be? Yes. Why no trees planted? We don't really need any right now, and they make it hard to see. Also, it gives more spawnable platforms for the wandering trader. Yeah, but right on the block next to it. We can do that then. We can do that. No problem. Starlight, thanks for the 8 months. Capucho, thanks for the prime. You know what the auto block farm could be? We could just do this, and whenever the hopper gets full, a dispenser just gives us, whenever the hopper gets full, a dispenser just gives us a few bottles of enchanting to fix the pickaxe. That could be our auto block farm. I just leave it on overnight. Whenever the hopper gets full, it dumps it into a chest. Gives us a few. We could probably make that. Crazer, ice. You can do auto sheep farm. Yeah. Although, the grass. You need a lot of bottles of enchanting. Fortunately, the villager that we are going to cure and hurt a few times is going to be our cleric. Iron blocks is technically a block farm, yes. Oh yeah, the problem with leaving the game overnight is thunderstorms can happen still. Right. Right. Maybe we just hope. Time to make a drown farm. Can iron blocks work as lightning rods? No. Auto tree farm is later. Do I really need 64 blocks of iron in my inventory right now? Probably not. Make a tent so you're safe? No, everything is made out of wood, and if lightning strikes, it'll set everything on fire and potentially burn down the entire island, ruining all of our progress. So that's our main concern. Yeah. Rain will put the fire out, but if the rain stops, it won't. If the rain stops, it won't put the fire out. That's the thing we're concerned about. That's the biggest scary part. Alright. Let's add some decoration to this little prison. And then he'll just chill, like right here. And And we'll just press a button and you'll come out whenever we need them. That's the idea, at least. Yeah. I didn't see your bit. I missed it. Actually, we don't have any gold for a thing. Baby zombies can go under that. That's the point. Yeah, so we're going to finish this off. We need a few more blocks. I'll probably make like a button like here or something just to like activate the powered rail to pull them out. Yeah. Sleep up here? I don't have a bed. Why do you have a shield? We were fighting blazes earlier. Do you have a theme? Are you going to decorate randomly? We'll add a theme once we have resources. Like, I think once we have resources, we'll probably sort of recreate everything, but more optimally. Right now, we're just doing, like, the basics, bare minimum kind of thing. What's the most useless talent you have? I don't know if you could call it a talent, but... I know a few digits of pi. 3.141592653358476328462643383279502841971169. I know pi until it says 69. Nice, yeah. I know 5 more digits than you. You gotta learn until 69 at least. Come on. Can you give the quick nether tour? There's a nether fortress 1,000 blocks away, and we have a very, very basic gold farm built right at the portal. That's pretty much it. It's super basic. Please. No wandering trader. No. We still haven't had a cow spawn. Should really just place a lot of blocks. Whoops. I'm just clearing out spawns so a cow can spawn. Okay, we have 2 sheep. We have 2 pigs. We have 1 llama. And the chicken's still vibing. Okay. Good. When you fill it with dirt, it takes a long time to get dirt. We don't have time yet. We don't have anything yet. Are you going to put anything between those 1,000 blocks? Probably not. Maybe ice eventually? What was I waiting for? Mostly this. That's got to be enough to finish, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No, it's not. Okay. The stairs look dangerous. We'll fix some. No leather in here, so the wandering trader couldn't have spawned in there. No leads or that stuff, which is good. Do we have an egg farm? We got rid of it and spawned a chicken down there. I think there was a chicken that was kind of wandering around that we set free, but I think he chose to die. How do you get the bedrock there? It starts there. It's where our island started. In older Minecraft, you needed a piece of bedrock so you could respawn on it. I think they changed that. Like you need a bedrock below you to be able to spawn on something. Iron farm soon? Maybe. What day is your world on? 116. We've seen the wandering trader once. Gonna make a better sugarcane farm. We don't really need it, though. But yeah, so, I mean, we already have iron. Like, we have literally we have a few stacks of iron. We're kind of good. How do you get all that dirt? It was a mix of making coarse dirt with gravel. And then turning that into... There's a weird sound. We turned coarse dirt. We used gravel and dirt to make coarse dirt and turn the coarse dirt into regular dirt. And then other times we got moss from the wandering trader. And we used that to grow azalea trees. And azalea trees, when they grow, they turn the moss underneath them to rooted dirt. And we changed the rooted dirt to regular dirt. So that's how we got all of the dirt for that farm up there. The rest of it, we did gravel. Because you only start with 80, which is like... This is like half of the dirt that you start with. And then like a quarter of this is another half. Alright, that's probably enough blocks. Alright, let's go finish it. Can't you make lightning rods with iron? No, you have to use copper. Baby zombies can walk through that hole, but the baby zombie's always going to be in a minecart. He's just going to be vibing in the cart. So we don't really need to worry about that. So we'll go bam. Bam. And then he'll always be vibing in this minecart. And when we ever need him, I'm just going to have a button with like redstone that like activates a powered rail. So we can kind of pull him out whenever we need. And then, yeah. I will need to have a roof here now, I'm thinking about it. So he doesn't see any sunlight. Just for him, though. Good. Good. Remove campfires in the mob farm. You don't need witch. I mean... It's still nice to have, you know, a few extra here and there. Also, the bottles will be nice. Also, it gives sugar. Will you ever build a house? This whole area is my home. Roof is spawnable? That's true, thank you. How are you getting a baby zombie? That's a good question. I'm gonna figure that out right now. Kyle subs and bits when? Riptide, thanks for 100 bits. I see what you're going for. Jester and Talix, thanks for the subs as well. Should I finish putting dirt in the animal farm? It's just... Our gold farm is so bad. It takes so long. Actually, you know what we should do right now? I know we should finish these railings. Redo the gold farm? The problem with the gold farm is that to make a good gold farm you need magma blocks. We don't have any magma blocks. It's going to be an absolute pain to make them, too. We could try and make, like, a magma farm if we can find a thing, but I don't know how to make a magma farm. Or a magma cube. Like, if we do... Like, to get more dirt, what we need to do. What is this called again? It's like, it's a thing in programming where you need to do one thing, but to do that one thing, you end up doing like a million other things first. What's it called? I saw the term once. No, it's like a funny little term. It's like, it's... Yak shaving. There we go. Yeah, it's called like yak shaving. That's the one. What? Yeah. Define the concept of yak shaving.
According to American Express, Yak shaving refers to a task that leads you to perform another related task and so on, all distracting you from your original goal. This is sometimes called going down the rabbit hole.
There it is. Yak shaving. Like, to be able to get more dirt, what we need is a better gold farm. But to get a better gold farm, we need a magma farm. So we have two options. We can either make a magma cream farm by going in the nether, but then we need to find a basalt delta. But if we don't do that, then we need to make a slime farm and a blaze farm. We know where blazes are, but we need to find a slime chunk and then make a slime farm. Like, you see what I mean? To get more dirt, we need to do all that. It's a little ridiculous. And I don't feel like doing that right now. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, that feels a lot safer now. Why does dirt need a gold farm? We need more gold to trade with piglins to get gravel. And then we turn gravel into coarse dirt, and then we turn the coarse dirt into regular dirt. Oh, it's a weird world out there, isn't it? So, I think what we need to do now is we need to get a baby zombie. So let's get a baby zombie to spawn. Ow. And a witch too? No, we just need a baby zombie. Come on. It is nighttime, so what I'm gonna... Jesus. I'm gonna try and get it to chase me. I guess we'll get it in a boat, and we'll try and get it to chase me. Do we have a boat? I don't have a boat on me. Oh, that's a witch. Okay, boat. Boat. There's a boat. It is gonna be annoying. Why does it need to be a baby? Babies are so much more cute. You should be guaranteed a trader by the end of an hour? No, you're never guaranteed a trader. It peaks at 7.5. You're never guaranteed one. It's 7.5% chance. Wait, is that a baby? Nope. But you hate children? Yeah. Villagers are gonna learn the pain too. Of children. Base looks cool. Thanks. We got a lot of stuff going on. Woo! Is that another witch? Uh-oh. My axe just instantly broke the wall. It's funny. Are they fighting each other or something? What's going on in there? Is it just me, or are there more mobs spawning now that it's nighttime? Do more mobs usually spawn at night? I mean... Yeah, maybe it's just because I've been here a while and the machine is starting up. Yeah, apparently it's just an XP farm now. I need sweeping edge? No, I want to kill them one at a time. Because I don't want to kill the baby zombie when it inevitably spawns. Because when a baby zombie spawns, we need to only kill them one at a time. Subtitles going crazy? Yeah. Yeah. Yo, any children? Any children? Where are the children at, dude? Amount of XP. It's actually not that much. All things considered. Oh my god. Bro, just give me a child. Oh, thanks. No! You mother... The skeleton shot the kid! He shot the kid, dude! That is heartbreaking. Give me another child, please. Why do you need the child? I don't actually need a child. It's just... I thought it would be funny to have a baby in prison that we use to convert the villagers with. Yo. That's a zombie villager. Not that we need it. As a baby? What's going on? Hey, come here. Can you, like, move out of the way a little bit? I guess I could build him like a staircase so he could chase me. We don't have a name for him yet, but I guess I'll just build him a staircase so he can chase me. Give him some engaging little thing. Alright. You'll pathfind to me, right? Ah! Holy frick, he's fast. He's coming! He's coming! Ah! Woo! Ow! No. Okay. Is that underneath? Okay. I think he's fine. I don't have torches. Wait, do babies don't burn? Babies don't burn? I'm pretty sure they burn now. They do burn? Okay. That's what I thought. Oh my god! Is this Fravia? 1, 2, okay. Bam. Bam. Thanks for the raid! Okay, now we just need to name that name tag. He won't despawn in a boat. It's a block on top of the furnace. I'm not sure. Okay, let's name this little fella. Can a baby zombie grow up? I don't think so. Oh, this is a smoker. It cooks food faster. Alright, name tag. What are we naming him? Naming moment. Small zombie food egg to Runky Bob. Little fella Clint. Let's see. Dave. Little stinker. The imprisoned. Carl. Chris. Fuck Bert. Tony. Tanner. Small child. Name tag. Tony Stank. Nuba. Little shit. Pooh. Small egg. Gustav. Batman. Jill. Bob. Alright, wait. Mom, you decide. What are we gonna name it? I think Mom's here. Mom, what do we name him? What are we naming this little fella? What should we name him? I don't think I saw our message in chat. Maybe she's just taking her time to decide. Oh, name him Bobby. Alright. Alright. Bobby is his name. Bobby. Little Bobby. Boom. What the hell just happened? We got Bobby. Alright. Little Bobby. It broke. Oh no, if only we had more iron. Alright, Bobby. Wait, you think Bobby can handle the drip? I'm gonna go see if Bobby can handle the drip. I just want to know. I need a helmet anyways. Bobby with the drip. Let's see. Can he pick it up? It's a really low chance if he can, but if he can, oh my god. Aww. He's not a zombie that can pick up stuff. Bobby doesn't have the drip. Sad. What? Alright. Minecart now. Don't hurt me, Bobby. We're all on the same team here. Bobby with the drip. Ow. Bobby, get in the cart. Get in the Bobby. Wait, can they not get in the cart? Aha! Ow. Ow. Bobby, no! I saved you from that awful prison. There we go. Bye, Bobby. Only to lead him into another. Oh. Oh, how does it feel? What's Bobby's purpose? How are we gonna do this? This could work. We don't have the button set up yet, so we gotta manually push. Ow. Ow. Bobby. Bro. Bro, he does so much damage. I guess it is hard, but whatever. Bobby. Mom. Bobby's punching me again. Ugh. Is he not close enough? He's not close enough, is he? Head in the brick. Remove the rail. Well, I can't, then the villager will escape. Maybe not. Damn. He's definitely focused on the thing, but it's just not close enough, I think. He's just not close enough. Okay. How do we get Bobby to do his thing? Okay, just wait here, Bobby. Okay, go back home for a second. Baby is too short. We could just run a rail into the villager. That would do it. Okay. Just put your villagers in minecarts. Bring them to Bobby's cell. Yeah, we could just bring the villagers to Bobby's cell. No, Bobby. Bro. Ah. Bro, he won't break line of sight with me either. That's the problem. Just go. I think the baby being smaller is actually causing problems. We might need to get a full-sized one. Bobby, go get him. No, Should we get a full-sized Bobby? Then we can just park them right beside. Actually, let's... Here, I have an idea. I have an idea. Just give him full reign. Oh, that's an idea. You. Thank you. Here we go. Big brain strats. Oh, we need to make another one, don't we? That's okay. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Bobby grows up. Got Bobbert. God, this is gonna be a pain. Come here. Come on. Bro's doing parkour. He's crazy. Come on, Bobbert. Wow. Yo, you think Bobbert can handle the drip? Nah, Bobbert. Not with the drip. So sad. Bobbert without the drip. Hey, come on. Yeah, hurry up. Oh wait, he's about to suffocate, isn't he? He's about to suffocate. Okay. Do you think that's close enough? Yo, it's working! Thank you, Bobbert. You've served your country well. Good boy, Bobbert. You may return home. Yeah. And then Bobbert can go live with Bobby. Beautiful. We'll make a more automated system later. Bobby and Bobbert. Beautiful. Love it. This zombie villager can despawn? Wait, can it? That could be an issue. I don't have a name tag. Do I have enough stuff to get a name tag? Oh god. I don't have enough stuff to get a name tag. Didn't I trade with it? Not in the most recent version it won't? Oh, thank god. Just in case. Give him something to hold. Think he can hold something? Nice. Alright. So we need, what do we need? We need, fermented spider eye. Water bottle. 2 more water bottles from the thing we drank. My inventory's full. Bam, bam. Okay, fermented spider eyes. That means we need sugar. Bam. We need to toss some garbage out. Farming, fermented spider eye. We have spider eyes, don't we? I don't know where we put them, but we do have some eyes. There, fermented spider eye. Bro, wasn't this all just one block? Why? Yeah. Pretty impressive, right? Horses! Can you move hitboxes? Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Thank you. Alright. Now we're gonna go bam, bam, bam. We need to fuel it. I think we just do this. Are you still on hard? Yes. Yep. Wrong. Netherwort, netherwort, netherwort. Shut up. Shut up. It's impossible to get netherwort. Weakness potion is the only potion we can brew in this entire game. These are the only things we're able to brew. But we brewed our first potion. Mark it off? Mark what off? I don't believe that's anything here, right? Oh, actually that's true, yeah. The potion of weakness. Yeah, the additional goal, potion of weakness, you're right. Nice. Let's go. And we have horses too down there. Oh, this is so exciting. Exciting times. Ow. Witches can drop nether wart. No, they can't. No, they can't. Be quiet. Alright, let's take out this structure now. Wherever the heck this monstrosity is. Bam, bam. Alright. Destroy the structure. Good. Justice for Blu-ray and Pepperoni. Okay, we'll name the cats Blu-ray and Pepperoni. Is it possible for clerics to drop warts after beating a raid? Is it? I don't think so. They are great names. Is that a thing? If that's a thing, I've never heard of that. You missed a block? Did I? Yeah, I feel like I would have heard of that before. The Fletcher can sell weakness arrows? Oh yeah, I know. We made 6 Fletchers and they didn't give us any arrow trades. 6 Fletchers. It was like a 1 in 1,000 chance. We couldn't, so I was just like, screw it. We're just gonna go get blazes. We'll make weakness potions ourselves. I missed a block till he fell and didn't die. Oh yeah, I definitely missed one. There do be a witch vibing in there. Cool. Okay, there we go. Love the Minecraft. I'm glad you like it. Planning to make this a long-term series or a one-off? We've been doing this the last few streams. I'm doing this whenever I want. Okay. You purified yet? Not yet. Alright, fair. So now we go bam. Sup? Okay. Yeah, netherwort can spawn in fortresses, but fortresses don't exist. Alright. Do this. 28. Lost your chest plate? That is true. I did lose my chest plate. Let's go make full armor then. We still don't have another cow, do we? We only have one cow. Wild. Alright, which one is Blu-ray and which was pepperoni? Is this one Blu-ray and this one pepperoni? I think that one should be Blu-ray and that one pepperoni, yeah? Yep. Alright. How do you spell Blu-ray? Blu-ray? Alright. Blu-ray, pepperoni. Alright, we got Blu-ray. And, let's get enough emeralds for pepperoni. Pretty much done with the rail stuff. I'll just throw this in the miscellaneous blocks section. That should go in the wood chest. Boom, boom. Yep. Okay. Let's go. I did the weakness potion thing. It actually doesn't need netherwort. Yeah. I know. That's what we did. Are all of your goals possible? Yep. That's why they're our goal. He's back. 25. That's it. Let's go. Wow. Only one now. Only one? That's a good deal. Alright. You're gonna go through some suffering for a little while, because we're gonna go get some more gold, and we're gonna do that again. I apologize, but we're gonna make this guy, not feel great, but at the end of it, he will love me. Do you have blaze rod? We found where a fortress used to be before it was deleted, and we built a platform. Save him again. Exactly, yes. Alright, pepperoni. How do you spell pepperoni? Pepperoni? Right? Alright. We got Blu-ray. And we got pepperoni. Pew. Go back to school. No, I don't want to. Run flesh trade. Let's go. Let's go. Raid? Are we getting raided? He's not gonna be happy about this. Where'd your cool outfit? Oh, sorry, wrong one. Where'd your cool outfit go? I'm pissed. Alright, we just need to get 8 more now. 8 more ingots for, to purify him again. If you had a wolf, name him Pepperoni. That would be cute. El Peffer, thanks for the 2 months. Score. Let's go. 3 fell off. Yeah. L ratio. They fell off. What does repurifying a villager do? Every time you purify a villager, he gives you better and better trades. Gonna make a better gold farm soon. I should, but I don't want to. Oh, that's gonna clog it up. A chicken. Here we go. Re-purify the Fletcher, you think? I'm gonna start with the, yeah, what do we do for purification? The Fletcher, I feel like this guy is the most important right now, because everything else we have in mass, but he eats so much rotten flesh. Librarians are the biggest deal. Actually, that's true. Librarians, you can get the bookshelf plus book trade, where they give you a bookshelf for 1 emerald, and they give you an emerald for 1 book. That is the best one. Why don't you have minecarts to entity crown the piglin now? I just didn't think about it. That was patched. They fixed that exploit. Did they? Did they finally fix that? Yeah, I have flesh on the mob farm too, exactly. No, they didn't. Yeah, it still works. Okay. They only do 12 trades before restocking? Yeah, it is unfortunate that they can only do 12 trades. I mean, as long as you have multiple, you're pretty much set. Yeah. Did you do more Hollow Knight streams after the one you made into a vid? Yeah, we did a bunch. Like a lot, actually. Oh, man. Yo. Nice. That's enough for another apple. Let's go do another villager. Okay, another zombie villager we need. Which one should I do? Should I do the cleric again? Or should I do someone else? So you can do one of the librarians. You do the cleric again. Did you ever get a wandering trader? I still haven't got a wandering trader. Get a stick trade? I mean, we've already purified this guy once. Because, yeah, the cleric is currently 25. It's about as cheap as it can get. Except for the flesh. But, I mean, that's how we're going to get emeralds. Yeah, just go all the way before moving to the next. I like that. I'm going to do that. Alright, go Bobbert. We're gonna do the cleric one more time. Bro. This guy's cracked. Build a powered rail first? No. Ah. Shit. I killed Bobbert. Fuck. Well, he lived a good life, Bobbert. Unfortunate that he had to go out that way. Damn it, dude. I'm gonna build something so you can't tell, but it's still, like, doable. Like, let's use stone brick stairs on the side, maybe? We could do, like, diagonal stone brick stairs, and I think no one could tell. That's so sad, though. Bobbert passed away like that. Does Bobby work? No, that's why Bobby's just chilling. Okay. There's gotta be a way to do this so you can't tell. Right? Like a... That's not bad. We can't push it after. Top slab? You can do top slab. Just put iron bars. I don't like that at all. I'm just gonna try and get a zombie to spawn on one of these platforms down here. And just bring it up. Can the cleric escape? No, it can't walk across that. This is a recipe for disaster? What do you mean a recipe for disaster? Everything will be fine. We're just gonna walk up this hill? Why is nothing spawning? Check light level 0. Mob cap? You think that? No way. They won't spawn if you're looking? Spawn protection? What's that? Yo! A zombie with the drip, dude! Holy shit! Whoa! Yo! Bobbert the second. With the drip. Wait, I don't have an anvil. I'm gonna have to make an anvil here. What are we naming him? Bobbert the second? Yep. Drip Bert. Wait. Nice. Cooler Bobbert. Drip Bert. Bam, bam. Dude, immediately put in the work? Yeah. Put in the work. Put it. The whatever. Oh. Oh no, I almost shot pepperoni. Holy shit. Sorry to scare you like that, pepperoni. Bam, bam. Okay. Okay. Meow. What's up, Blu-ray? You good? Wandering Trader. Wandering Trader, please. 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 The sun is rising. Now would be the perfect time for a Wandering Trader. I hope they can show up in the rain. Please. Please. I think the best Wandering Trader farm, what we could do is we could bridge out so this main base is unloaded. Because here's the thing, apparently Wandering Traders can spawn if they become unloaded. So all we need to do is unload Wandering Traders. I think what we could do, and now you correct me if I'm wrong, they could spawn in water. I read that. So what we do is we make a pyramid that is like 97 by 97 or 100 by 100, whatever. And we have water flowing down the pyramid. And we just stand in the center of it. And the pyramid is big enough, we lower our render distance. So they unload when they hit the edge of the pyramid. And then around the perimeter of the pyramid, we'll have, around the perimeter of the pyramid, we'll be able to have, Wandering Traders when we come back. Right? It won't require any redstone. Mod chat. You still owe a Chunky Runky if he's around? Oh, do I? The entity crabbing still works? Yeah, of course it does. Of course. Okay. Looks like no Wandering Trader again. Do we have a claimed village bell? I don't think so. It's not required though. It can just either, when it spawns, it can either spawn at the village bell or at you then. What's up? What do you need Wandering Traders for? Everything, man. Freaking everything, dude. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna watch a Wandering Trader video while this guy is getting purified. Wandering Trader farm. Wandering Trader farm Minecraft. Wandering Trader farm tutorial. 6 months ago. Alright, here we go. You ready?
Be acquired by trading with the Wandering Trader. So, while you probably never really wanted it before, there's now a good reason to try to get as many Wandering Traders as possible. Back in Season 1 on the Legacy SMP server, I built a Wandering Trader farm as part of a competition. Well, now such a farm is actually useful. So in this video, I'm going to present an improved version of that farm to you. We'll talk through exactly how this works and what the important considerations are if you want to build it for yourself, and then at the end I'll do a detailed instruction for how to build it. One nice thing with this design in particular is that while it is pretty large here, you don't necessarily need to build the entire platform, and almost all of it is very cheap blocks. You need a bell, and optionally you can also use a turtle egg, otherwise the most expensive thing you need is the obsidian for the portal. I'll include some material lists in the description and a full world download link as well. The objective of this farm is to maximize the amount of chance that a trader can spawn on the player operating the farm, and then to get them out of the overworld as soon as possible, both to prevent them from despawning, but also to prevent them from blocking any further trader spawns. The end result of this is that that if you AFK in this farm, you'll build up a storage of wandering traders in the Nether. So, how does wandering trader spawning work? Well, there's a lot of delay and randomness involved that you can't really control. The spawner will pick a random player on the server, try to find a bell around that player up to 48 blocks away, and then try to spawn around that bell if it finds it, or around the player
48
otherwise
blocks.
up to 48 blocks away again. Now, here's an important part. If there was a bell around, the trader will immediately try to walk to that bell when it has spawned. So to test this out, I implemented a small mod that adds a command for spawning a trader. This skips past all the randomness and just spawns a trader in a location like it would normally. So if we do that on this farm, you can see that the wandering trader spawns somewhere, immediately walks to the center, and gets flushed through another portal. Now, this is a really large platform I'm standing on. Is that really necessary? Well, the answer to that depends on your situation. If you're playing in a single-player world, you can get away with a much smaller platform without much loss of efficiency. If you're playing on a multiplayer server, however, the larger the platform is, the larger the chance you have that any wandering trader that tries to spawn will succeed, which is important because the next attempt might pick a different player. Another interesting aspect of this farm is that having multiple players AFK in it actually does increase its efficiency, but only if there are other players online. Basically, the higher percentage of players online who are in the farm, the better it is. So if you really want to maximize the chance, you should build out the full extent, which is 48 blocks out from...
Alright, it is so simple. It's literally, you build a platform, and then they just fall into water, and they go into the Nether. That's the whole thing. We should build one. 100% we should build one. And then whenever I'm AFK or something, we just run over to that. But let's see this guy's trades now. 19 now. Ooh, baby. It was 26 before. What is the lowest this can go? Does anyone know the number of the lowest that can go? You can go down to 1? Get a bell? We have a bunch of bells. Wow. You can get everything down to 1 as long as you cure enough times. Oh yeah, we should save up a ton of emeralds, that's for sure. Yeah, let's start like if we're gonna build this farm, which I think we really should. Yeah, we definitely need to. Huh? Huh? The minimum for rotten flesh is 7. Alright. I believe that. Yeah, they don't despawn if they're in the nether chunks, exactly. 43 emeralds? Nice. Get the Fletcher to 1 per stick. It can't go down that low. There's no shot. You space this trading hall out. I have them packed in. Yeah, we wanted to give them a little bit of room, you know? Just a little bit of comfortability. It can go down to 1 stick. That's wild. Alright, we're kind of out of flesh anyways. Fletcher's the most OP for emeralds. Sweet. Let's make a powered rail. So, because we're going to be using him a lot. Cooler Bobbert. We just need 2 more gold. Let's go in and grab it. That sound, man. Alright. We're gonna get a powered rail and set up Cooler Bobbert with the powered rail. Oh, supper's ready. What's food? Let's see. The food is some type of rice. I don't know. I'll go grab it. Villager curing Stackle to 5 times. Okay, we've done that one twice, though. What happened to the drip llamas? We killed them because I wasn't sure if they were stopping spawns. I'll be right back, though. Back to food. The one thing that's going to be a pain is, first off, we're going to need to build this farm away from our base because of the lightning issue. Actually, no, it's not going to be a problem at all. What we can do, we go into the Nether. We go about 100 blocks away. We build the room that the traveling traders are going to use when they get into the Nether. Once that room is built, all we need to do is, once that's built, all we need to do is just leave and we can build it there. How do you get more obsidian for portals? That dude? Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go set up our powered rail system. Okay, so we have redstone. Where is it? Here. So what we can do... Enough sticks. Boom. Hello? We build a powered rail. Wait, we have more powered rails somewhere? Maybe? I don't know. We build a powered rail. We add a button. We have a little bit of redstone dust. That'll work. I'm not sure if the sun is rising or the sun is setting. Nice sky map there you got there, bro. Thank you. Alright. Now we'll be able to make Cooler Bobbert, like, handle everything. Apparently it's nighttime. Come on. I think that one's stuck. Idiot. Come here. Insomnia demons. Yep. Come on, I want to kill you. Oh, 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 oh. That one's an idiot. But it's just smart enough to escape. Ah. Damn you. Hey, we got some phantom membrane that we're never going to be able to use. You coming? Ah, cool. Okay. Okay, so I think we're going to do this. Because I believe we have... Yeah. We have one more below this as well, yes? No. How the heck am I gonna... So I want to press a button, it goes underneath. So this will activate this redstone. Need to test something? No, that won't work there. Do you get redstone? We traded. Just use a torch. We could. Did I build any lower than that? Do we have any infinite water sources anywhere around here? No, we don't. I'm just gonna build under. How's dinner? It's good. I'm just gonna build down. We'll make a little path for it. It's just so I don't have to think through. Do you play this all Monday? I have been playing it all Monday, yeah. Eating fried rice. That's what it tastes like, yep. Okay. It's always scary. Bam, bam. Then, how do I make it go up? Bobbert is dead? No, Cooler Bobbert remains. I guess I need to have it power this block specifically, huh? How do I do that? I don't even know how to... I haven't done redstone in so long. Guess we could just have 2 redstone torches. Right? Just have it go like... this. That. And, repeater? I'd have to hit that block, though. So that block would power that block, which wouldn't power that one. Go here. There, and then, like, I guess that could work. No, it wouldn't. Didn't want it anyways. Just put a torch. What? I guess I could put a torch here. Then something would have to power that. I'm gonna build one more down. Oh. Okay. Cool. What just burned? Oh. Did we accidentally just make a... Just give me a sec. Let me fix it. I know. I made a clock by accident. There we go. I just gotta go... Damn. Alright, he wants to hold the rail. Very cool. He's helping! Can I get him to hold something else, or is he stuck with that forever now? Can I give you this? You'd rather have a weapon? Yo! Ow! There we go. Gold sword, let's go. Yeah, and now we can seal this up. And I believe... we're done now. If we ever need him. Yeah, now if we ever need him, we just go... Boop! And Cooler Bobbert is ready to go. Fantastic. Oh, right, that... Right. I forgot. It's kind of an issue. You probably only want one powered rail. I mean, we have to have it there, do we? Do we have to have it there? Can we do this? Would that work? Or no? That'll work, right? We'd always just like, bam, bam. No torch required. Good. Alright, that'll work. Fix your shield. I don't need to. Alright, let's try Cooler Bobbert. He goes. Whew. No, no, no. Oh. Well, it works. Perfect. Good save, yeah. All right. Yes. So we got Cooler Bobbert with the drip. We got Bobby, the little brother. Line of sight. No, we didn't want him to We didn't want him to attack him yet. But I think it's time we, I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna add the, thing to phase 2. Wandering Trader Farm. Alright. What happened to Bobbert? He got the drip. Alright. Do you see a prism back there? It's for cooler Bobbert. Okay, how much obsidian do we have? 6 here. Alright, let's clean up my inventory a little bit. We're going to need... What is, 40... It's 48 blocks in every direction. So we need to make a 100 by 100 block square, basically. So... What is that? 10,000 blocks? And they need to be non-flammable blocks. How many stacks is that? It's 156 stacks. Huh. Should only check valid spots? Nope, it does not check valid spots. It checks spots within that range. Here's my idea. Here's my idea. We find a snow biome. We get a snow golem. We get infinite snow from the snow golem. Melt shovels for like 5 minutes. Hoppers beneath it. Snow blocks. Right? Is snow flammable? No. Can snow melt? Not snow blocks. Wait. Can we just build upwards? If it rains, does it just guarantee that if you build high enough, it's snow? Yeah? Well, why don't we do that? How high do we need to go for snow? I guess I can just check. Snow, Minecraft. A ground block that is commonly caused by snowfall. Snowfall can only occur above layer 120. Wait. Snowfall is a temporary biome-specific occurrence that can happen randomly in any snowy biomes. Stony shore. Windswept hills! We have windswept hills. Snowfall can only occur above layer 90. In taigas, old growth spruce taigas, It can only occur above 120, and snowfall occurs above layer 150 in old growth pine taigas. Snowfall also occurs in frozen. So I need to go above 90 then, right? Is that correct? Alright, so we are in a windswept forest. Is windswept forest a type of windswept hills? Or do we need to find windswept hills? Windswept hills. Right here. Where is it? Here? Windswept hills right here. We have the building blocks for it. Let's get some snow. I have a boat. Yeah, I can get off. Okay. A moss farm is better? No, it's not. We don't have enough moss. Okay. Okay. Where is Windswept Hills? Okay, here's Windswept Hills. Won't this be a mob spawner too? We have torches. We'll put torches down. Will torches make it so the snow doesn't appear, though? Torches melt snow? Okay. Then I guess we'll just make it so it's fine. Alright, this is Windswept Hills. We'll make a mob spawner platform up here. Whatever. Like, we're not gonna come up here for anything but snow, so it's fine. And we just need 2 snow blocks, and then we have infinite snow. So we'll leave this until it snows, and then disassemble it later. Because literally we need 2 snow blocks. I doubt snow will spawn on the slabs. You're wrong, I think. I believe it will. Glowstone? What do we use glowstone for? You can start farming powder snow. Oh, that's true. We actually do need powder snow for magma cube farms. So we could put a bunch of cauldrons up here as well, right? You're not above 120? It says, in Windswept Hills. Let's see. Windswept Hills. Rainfall changes to snowfall above approximately Y 120. Ah, god damn it. It said 90 on one thing, and now it says 120 on the other. Glowstone won't melt it, but it'll stop spawns. Okay. Yeah, goodbye to these blocks. Maybe we'll keep some of them. Yeah, we'll get a bunch of cauldrons as well. Cauldrons is for powder snow, though, right? Cauldrons just make powder snow, not regular snow. Because we want regular snow and powder snow. That's the plan. Build up a little higher. Are you having fun? Absolutely, yeah. Is this the top half of a block? Yes, it is. We just need 8 snowballs, and we have infinite snow. Did you quit YouTube? It's been like a few days since I've uploaded, right? Oh, I guess it's been like a month, hasn't it? Okay, I'm gonna make a bunch of cauldrons now. And place cauldrons up here too. Bam. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Well, I guess this works. White cauldrons, powder snow. Alright, unfortunately, this is a spawn platform. But, light level, 7, 6, 5. Okay, I think snow won't spawn here and here, but it'll spawn everywhere else. Ooh. Okay. What is this music? I don't trust it. I don't trust the copyright. Good thing that water source didn't freeze on you. Well, if it freezes, we know it's cold enough, huh? Ow. Sleeping resets the weather cycle, right? So we shouldn't sleep and it'll rain faster? That is correct, yes? Alright. Why don't we just... Can it snow in a plains biome? Because there is a place where it is always raining. Woo. Bam. Hey, it's a good idea, alright? Snow in the Nether. Yeah, that little weather glitch. Alright, so now we need to wait for it to rain. What can we do in the meantime while we're waiting for it to rain? Because we can get a bunch of blocks. I guess let's prepare our tools. Because we'll need a bunch of tools. So let's just get like a billion shovels. Yeah, I think getting a billion shovels is probably good. The Wandering Farm, we need the snow first. Because we need, like, 15,000 blocks or something. Right? So, let's get some tools really quick. So... Unenchanted... It needs to rain twice? Why does it need to rain twice? This world alone? Yeah. What we could do is we could get Unbreaking 3 on a villager. We could get Unbreaking 3 because we have a villager ready. Trade for Unbreaking 3 and then use an Unbreaking 3 iron shovel. Cauldrons don't feel fast enough? Oh, we don't need cauldrons. I think that could work, right? That would work well. Bro. Not cool, dude. I don't have any building blocks to lock you, but you're gonna stay there and you're gonna stay safe, okay? I forgot that he could escape. Go back to your job block. You're literally gonna jump off the edge and die, and I've saved you so many times, okay? I have saved you from zombies over and over. Twice, in fact, okay? You're the reason why... I'm the reason why you're alive, okay? So... get in here and stay safe, okay? Jesus. I mean, I also caused all of the pain and suffering that he went through, but that's besides the point. I need books. Do I have any books? Are you the bookman? 9? Gross. We have books. Chilling somewhere. Wait, we need a bookshelf for a lectern, right. But I also need some tracks. Did you get mending yet? Yes. We do have mending. Tracks, good. I was gonna grab something else while I was here. I think a little bit of wood. Yep. Okay. On Mario Lakeside, it says you scored a time of 10 seconds in race mode. A time to Lakeside? What do you mean by... what? There's a book and several chests you opened? Yeah, but we need a bookshelf. Because we need to craft a lectern. Bam. Bam. Lectern. Bam. Go, go, go. Oh, yeah, Koopa free running. Yeah, I did Koopa free running. I don't know. It was just... I think people said I was worse at Fearsome Fire than Koopa free running, so then I just beat all of his times in Koopa free running. It was a 24-hour stream, and I did it in, like, hour 18 or something. So we want unbreaking. The villager system is real smart. Yeah, it works well. Loyalty. Nice Skyblock, you messed up the cobblestone generator? I almost did too. I had to get chat to walk me through it. I had no idea what I was doing. Silk Touch. We already have a Silk Touch book. It's more expensive than that though. Can you get sweet berries? You can get sweet berries from the Wandering Traveler. Or Wandering Trader. That's really everything we're trying to do right now. Everything we're working towards right now is trying to get more Wandering Traders. Because getting them would be an absolute godsend. There's so much we need from them. Trading with prisoners? They're not prisoners. He can walk out whenever he wants. Feel free to leave. He didn't want to. He likes this, okay? What can the Wandering Trader do? It can give us... So, Wandering Trader has, like, special trades that it can only trade. Like, you can't get it from villagers. Like, dripstone, different types of saplings. What else do we need? We need dripstone, other types of saplings. There's something else that we needed from him. Coral... Sea pickles. You can sell slime balls, but that's not an issue. Moss. We already have moss. Drip leaf. It's raining. Meow. I have a shovel. How are the 10,000 blocks going? Almost done. We just need 16 snowballs. Why is the run called vanilla? It's unmodded. Oh yeah, we need 8. Sorry, not 16. We need 8. Is this like not windswept hills or something? Come on. Yes. Let's go. 5. Kind of about a Minecraft has rained in the Nether. One that's been like a world that's 15 years old or something. 6. 2 more. 2 more and then we have infinite snow. Let's actually go. Alright, I'm gonna throw the torch back down. Woo. I'm gonna leave that because we still need powder snow for other farms. Bam. Alright, so we do have a pumpkin. We are able to make shears. So let's do this. Do that. Whoops. Let's make a little hole for him. A little trade hole, I think. We want a hopper underneath him. Because he will be collecting a lot of stuff. Where's a good place? Right in the corner here, I think. We're gonna need a few hoppers, but I think we... Where did we put them? Here? Rain kills it. We'll block off the top. We'll make a ceiling, don't worry. We have a bunch of chests as well, don't we? Nope. Alright. Bam. We'll never need chests again. Oops. The hopper won't keep up. We can have a few hoppers underneath them if we need to. Or like a few minecart hoppers, I think. Okay. Okay. Bam. He'll be sitting here. Whoops. What am I doing? You'll see in just a moment. Alright. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. Wait, can snow appear on hoppers? Yes? Okay. Most people are saying yes. I'll trust that. Okay. Bam, bam. Ready? Oops. We have a friend. Snow cannot appear on hoppers. Alright. Great. Papega chat. It's warm here? This is a windswept forest. I have to punch him once. Yeah, no. That doesn't seem right. Use carpet. Carpet doesn't solve everything. Alright. And then, it's just a matter of... What's the fastest way to craft something like that? That's 44 blocks. Stone shovels will be more efficient. Okay. Let's make a better area for him. I think we need to make a hopper minecart inside of a block, right? That would work, right? Hopper minecart in a block. Hopper below yourself and throw each item in the air as you craft it. Snow is not on the hopper. Oh, nice. We need a hopper and a minecart underneath the block. Yeah. Okay, well, let's make a hopper minecart. Need a rail. Does that work? Or does it need to be higher? Oh my god. Wow, okay. Interesting. Hopper minecart, bam. Alright. We built a very rudimentary snow farm. Now, let's go get a really good unbreaking shovel. And, I think that's it. Yeah. Because we were in the middle of doing, getting an unbreaking one. That was really nice that the snow came so quickly. Don't forget torches on the roof. Yeah. We'll do that in a minute. I just want unbreaking. I'm not gonna shear the snowman's head. I don't trust you. What do you need the snow farm for? We need 10,000 blocks to make a wandering... It makes them look derpy. Oh. We need 10,000 blocks to make a wandering trader farm. And, I figured this is like the easiest way. It's just an Easter egg. Okay. I'll shear it when I get back down. I gotta do this. Do I have gold in here? Or, oh, man. So we're probably gonna need more emeralds than that. I don't have any books either. Could be an issue. Piercing. Doesn't Toothless have good shovels? It has efficiency shovels, but they're not unbreaking. So, we're gonna get unbreaking for the shovel. Efficiency doesn't matter, but unbreaking would be nice. But we'll need unbreaking anyways for armor later on, so... Like, no matter what, we're gonna need this. Is he trying to get mending? Nah. We already got mending and efficiency. Yeah, we have mending, silk touch, efficiency. But, we do not have... sharpness. Put glass on the thing. I don't feel like it. But I don't think we've ever seen Unbreaking 3. Isn't spruce trees faster? We don't have spruce. We need spruce. We need the wandering trader to get spruce trees. The reason why we're doing this is so we can get spruce. We want spruce trees because then we can have way, way faster dirt. Upgrade the other library. Actually, you know what? That would be smart to upgrade the other librarians just to see what they have. It's gonna take so long, though. Neither of them have the bookshelf trade. You saw me earlier when I was trying to get mending? Yeah. Will fortune work on snow? No. I can't imagine it does. Plant more sugar canes? I will eventually. How many different books are there? There's like 30. You should keep a bookshelf librarian. I have one. It's on the right. Why you need a snow farm? It's the easiest way to get 10,000 blocks so we can make a traveling trader farm, so we can get spruce so we can have faster blocks. Jungle trees are pretty good. There's silk touch again. That's silk touch 4. 4 times. No unbreaking. The worst part is we might even get unbreaking 3. And I'm not gonna settle. We're getting unbreaking 3. There's fortune 3 again, but cheaper this time. Come on. Please. What are the odds? It's like 1 in 30. Oh, I should have kept that one. Really should have kept protection 4. That one's rare. Mending for 14? That's a steal. Gonna be here for hours. It doesn't take hours. It usually takes a few minutes. Just be a little patient. For 30? I am getting ripped off. If you get a better deal, replace the villager. That villager is going to go down to 1 for the book. Like, we just need to... Unbreaking 2. No, I'm not settling. You're giving me Unbreaking 3, buddy. No. I'm not settling. Looting 3 again? Nope. Aqua Affinity again? Lovely. How about Unbreaking, idiot? More like Spite. Yeah, Unbreaking 3 and doesn't realize that was Unbreaking 2. You have one brain cell and didn't realize. Yo, let's go. Unbreaking 3. Bam. Unbreaking 3. It has been done. I think it's 28. Alright. Well, let's buy the iron shovels. Alright, let's see how long an efficiency or an Unbreaking 3 iron shovel lasts. Shear the okay, I'll shear the snowman. I'll do it. Good. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, let's hope this lasts a while. Alright. Now we need to get 10,000 blocks. Mending? I could get mending. It might just be faster to make stone shovels. It seems like the hoppers are keeping up. Right? Maybe they're not keeping up. Okay, you know what? I'll just here's what I'll do. I'm just gonna go bam. Never mind. Bam. I'll just fill up my inventory and then dump it. Are you still making a flooded pyramid? Nah, there's a better design that doesn't require any water. You just make a giant platform. I could stand in a hopper that leads into a chest. That's true, yeah. This is fine, though. Just popping in, you should head to bed. You have a good night. Use more snow golems for more snow. Is that even a thing? Just gonna wait till the shovel breaks. You can put multiple hopper minecarts, but they can't insert it into the chests fast enough. The hopper isn't connected? Is it? I'm pretty sure it is. Oops. They're just too slow. right? Alright, time to empty out my inventory. Oh, is that our Silk Touch one? No. Alright. Can you get a hopper extracting from that hopper as well? Probably. Add iron to this one? Yeah, we could repair it. What do we need 10,000 blocks for? It's a long story. Alright. The hoppers aren't connected to the top chest. Please don't fall out. Pretty sure that top chest is connected. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it is. I can just go destroy that, and then... Okay. That'll work. Get 20,000 to be on the safe side. Sure thing, boss. Let's keep this here. Yeah, so I need 10,000 snow blocks so I can get more dirt. Why do I need more dirt? How do I get more dirt from that? Oh, wandering traders. Why? They give me spruce saplings. It all makes sense, trust me. Yak shaving. How does spruce equal more dirt? If you grow spruce on Podzol, a big spruce, and you place moss around it. Okay, you can farm moss infinitely by turning smooth stone into moss. And then you plant moss all around a spruce tree before it grows, and it makes like 16 dirt out of the... It makes 16 Podzol out of the moss. So we're able to get more dirt significantly faster than any other way. It's just basic alchemy. And you need 156 stacks of snow. Yeah, so... I'm gonna make a platform that I can AFK on. I'm gonna make a platform that I can AFK on. The platform needs to be 96 by 96 blocks. Which is like... it's 100 by 100, basically. We'll make it 100 by 100, just for easy calcs. Oh, shit. Why don't you do the gravel and dirt trick? Tell me how to get gravel really fast without a good gold farm, and, we'll do that. We don't have a good gold farm yet, so we can't trade. That's how we've gotten most of our dirt so far. But, I mean, we need more wandering traders. The big thing is that we need more wandering traders for a bunch of different reasons. Honestly, the biggest thing that I want it for right now is dripstone. I want more lava, so I don't have to be on edge all the time. We can always have backup lava. Yeah, that extra 4x4 is a lot of blocks. I agree. How do you get lava from dripstone? You'll see. Okay. Alright. How much do we have now? Okay. Let's craft this. I can't remember the fast crafting way to do this. Pretty sure we're gonna need a few double chests. I put all the chests in here? Yeah.